right. Come on back out. Come on back out. We're working on leopard. Last class, I believe we sparred most of the class, if I'm not mistaken. So we gotta review our leopard again. Make sure we all have leopard, and then we're moving on to snake. Remember, it's all short. None of this stuff takes that long. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And if you feel like you can learn well from videos, or you review well in videos, watch the videos of classes. Not just this class, but the late 8:30 class that happens on the same day. So from this video, just go into the same video 4 hours, and you'll see us doing all the sections, all the leopard and the snake. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see what you remember. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl
Oh, good. These bow stances, y'all remember. Y'all remember. Very good. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
This looks easy. It's looking easy. Keep those hands chambered. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Keep the hands chambered. Chambered up real high, real far back. Real far back. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. There you go. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Yes. Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press
Chamber, chamber, chamber. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
You so whichever foot's forward, you use the opposite hand. Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
And the feet switch on that one. Yes, the right foot will be forward. There you go. Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
Very good, very good, very good. Gracie, who knows that much on their own? Yep. So remember, it's 10 moves, same 10 moves, and then 5 moves at the end. Let's do it again. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
And that front knee. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
You have to block up first. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Same thing on this one. Block up first. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Divide the grass and search the snakes.
Throw a ball, throw away.
Throw a ball, threw away.
Reset. Who knows that much? Silas be Gray's partner. Izzy be Mr. Karoti's first partner. Gus can be Dylan's partner. That's okay. Got your partner and begin.
Judge Sampson, yes sir. Stand tall, yes sir. 5 animals salute. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers hide their trail. 2 tigers hide their trail. White horse on the front leg. Horse on the front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl Ridge. Pearl Ridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon sea. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Our hot X is the cave. Our hot X is the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass and search the snake. Throw a ball, threw away.
Press.
One horse off the front leg. White horse off the front leg. Suppress the tiger. Tiger.
Leopard brace.
Pearl bricks. Pearl bricks. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon in the sea. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard smothers spray. Leopard smothers spray. Our hot X is the cave. Our hot X is the cave. Our hot cross-cutting bamboo. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass and search the snake. Divide the grass and search the snake. Divide the grass and search the snake. Throw away. Throw away.
Double ball hugging the moon.
So we do continue. Double bow hugging the moon. Children, star method. Go. Star method. Double bow hugging the moon. Children. Leopard pulls back. Leopard pulls back. Hard leopard fights back.
I can just call them out, but I kind of know.
5 animals salute.
Well, I do this like 4 or 5 times.
2 tigers hide the trail.
10 to 6. Stand tall.
Good luck.
White horse off first.
White horse on its front legs. Oh, you got it.
Minutes.
Go.
What's it called? Suppress the tiger.
5 animals salute.
Minutes.
Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. 5 animals salute. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers hide the trail. 2 tigers hide the trail.
Dragon.
White horse on its front legs. White horse on its front leg. Suppress the tiger. 5 animals salute. The tiger. 2 tigers hide the trail. Pearl Ridge.
Brace is spread.
Press 10,000 pounds. One horse on its front leg. Dragon sea.
Leopard suppresses the spread.
Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks
Throw the ball,
spray.
right?
Leopard breaks spray.
Harmonics.
Smothers spray. Leopard smothers spray. Our hot escape. Our hot escape. Cross-cutting bamboo. Cross-cutting bamboo.
Yep.
Divide the grass and search the snake. Divide the grass and search the snake.
Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away. Throw a ball. Throw away.
Minutes.
White horse on front legs. White horse on front legs.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger. Suppress the tiger.
Minutes. Pearl bridge. Press.
Pearl bridge.
10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon sea. Dragon sea.
Is it up first and then
Leopard
minutes?
palms the tree trunk. Leopard palms the tree trunk. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard breaks spray. Leopard smothers spray. Smothers spray. Our hot escape. Our hot escape. Cross-cutting bamboo. Cross-cutting bamboo. Let the grass search snake. Let the grass search snake. Throw a ball. Throw away. Throw a ball. Throw away. Taking a star method. Taking a star method.
Slice the
Double
double
bow hugging the moon.
cross-cutting bamboo. Hide the grass, search the snake.
You switch your feet up.
Throw a ball to the wind
And then you
and smother. Kicking the start with it. And reach for it.
One leopard was back.
Double
Fights back. One leopard fights back.
Oh, yeah.
5 animals salute. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers had the trail. 2 tigers had the trail.
Lever pull back. It's switch, right?
Corner
Lever. Flex back. Yeah, 5 minutes salute.
Touch stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Right hand on our Take side to trail.
Another move that
White
you
horse.
can
Front leg.
Yeah, that's usually what I've done. It's usually one of the others. I got the same person. I don't have to
I don't know what this is called. We're doing it.
Yeah, well, I got the name. I just don't know what it's supposed to do.
Press 10,000 pounds.
T. Bounce your partner. Bounce your partner. Bounce your partner. Very good job. Now, we've gone over the leopard. We've gotten the leopard in. We're going to be starting the snake next unit. So we have a graduation coming up. The snake and the tiger will be the next units. Remember, snake is short. Tiger is also short, but tiger is more complicated. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. Just do your best every time. She had to help me with all the names.
When you are a blue sash, we expect you to be able to follow everything you do in class for the most part. I mean, and of course, unless you have a propensity, like some people just learn super fast.
Yeah.
At purple sash, we expect you to retain a little bit more, and then at red sash is when the pressure's kind of on. So, all right, you've been in the class,
You could be a
2 sashes by now. You should have the correct cadence of it. But also, it's the timing of it. So in this class, you won't go up as often as you did in the beginner's class. So beginner's class is like every other graduation.
Right.
This might be every third graduation.
Right.
Not all the time. It's just a matter of the material that you're going over and how you feel about it. Right?
Green to blue is a big jump.
Yeah, green to blue is definitely a drastic because now you have some foundation. It's kind of like we're throwing you back into another beginner's class.
Yeah.
So if you come to this class and you feel like beginner all over again, then that's perfect. You should feel like, oh, there's more to do.
I noticed that a lot of the stances we're doing when we're doing the 108 come from beginner's class.
That's correct. Yeah, all your stances are in all the rest of your classes. Like, you'll never get away from horse stance, bow stance, cross stance, truck. If you're not good at it now, you got to get better at it. Is it? Start warming up with Mr. Brody. You're all the first ones out. Who else is next? Who else is next? Gus is next. Who else is coming after Gus? Who's coming after Gus? Dylan. Gus's first partner. Strap again, Dylan. So remember, after you go to the bottom with your strap, you gotta go back over the top. So unstrap your boots, go over the top now, and then back to the back. Yeah, now you got ankle support. There you go. Alright. Correct. Under the bottom. You already went under the bottom, you have to over the top, that's good. Boom, right.
Oh, here.
Keep 1 foot forward. Keep 1 foot forward. Don't walk. Don't walk in the ring. Keep 1 foot forward.
It's a nice funky
Why you throw like this? He didn't have to do anything, right? He can block it, but he didn't have to. So when you wow, he pulls up the bar. So get closer, get closer, get closer than you think you need to get very close, and then very close. All the way in there. So if you can you put reach in here? No, you can't. Your foot can reach his glove. Can you reach his body from there? Then you're not close enough. You need to get closer. So then to actually kick him, you need to be this close. Does that make sense? So then you need to say yes, sir. So when you throw your hands and you get this close, you just lean back to here. Don't move back. Just lean back and kick. I'll touch his body. Does that make sense? Okay, you have to get closer. Don't just throw him because he's going to touch his glove. That's not going to help you. So when you throw your technique, if I throw one, and I throw two, and I leave my arm open like this. Yeah, fronts, rounds, everything, right? So if you're gonna throw your front, you throw your front. When you throw your backhand, you need to be hugging yourself. Does that make sense? And that's gonna keep a lot more protection on the side. So no 1, 2. 2, and then keep it in tight. Bring one hand back. Always have one hand by the jaw. The hands straight. Okay. Better. See? Bow to your partner. Rotate. Go right, rotate. It's fun. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Breathe for a second, and then bow to your partner and begin. Dylan, you can't do this the same block for everything. What I tell you, where your hand's supposed to be, right? So if he's doing a kick to your stomach, and you wave it up, if he's doing a kick to your stomach and you wave his foot up into your face, that's no good. So this one has to stay here. If he's doing a kick, you either block it with this or you push it down with this, but you bring his hand right back to where it was. Pull it back. It's down too long. Pop it and pull it back. With this hand. Does that make sense? So you can't leave your hands down forever. If you stick the hands, then you keep it down like your other jaws come around. They're gonna set it up and come around and start hitting you. Does that make sense? Keep one hand here, one hand here. You move it for a second, move it for a second, move it for a second, but bring it back to here. Let's go. Bring his hands. Get back to the center, front of the center, always start in the center. And rebound. You gonna say this quick? Kick his butt, touch his body. There you go, good. Keep the hand up as you do your kicks. Keep the hand up. Get a point, Dylan. Get in there and touch the body. Move around. Also, if you touch furniture, don't finish. Stop and then make sure you get around.
Watch out, don't run into the
If you
mirror.
come out of the ring, you can't. If you come out of the ring, you can't. That means you got $1,000 to replace that. Right, moving around there in the black hole. For right before, we like offense, defense, but basically, keep it right before. Keep it right before. Spread the feet. Spread them like a horse stance.
Oh, wait, what happened to your mouth?
There you go. Now you can spar like that's how you spar. Keep the feet away from each other. Offense and defense.
Good.
The one I have doesn't fit.
Do you have one in?
No.
Oh,
The one I have doesn't fit. I need a new one.
okay. We'll make sure we get that going.
Yeah, I need a new one.
What's wrong with the one you got?
It doesn't fit in.
It's out of order, and I have to go get teeth, and they won't fit in.
Oh, you have some teeth coming in.
No, I have two teeth coming out,
Oh, wow, okay.
and it always hurts.
Keep it here. You don't have to reach out. Just keep it here. When he blocks, you just gotta do that. But don't reach out for it. Go.
That's very true. I can't think of it, I don't know.
Switch your feet, Greg. Yep, right foot forward. Keep your right foot
Kick back
forward,
quick.
Greg. Keep
Kick
your right
back
foot
quick.
forward. Right foot.
Purposely not hitting.
Okay, now pause. Dylan, go again. You gotta attack him. Attack him. Get him. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Don't stop. Go. Go, Dylan. Go. 1, 2, 3. And then where do your hands go right after you finish? Now start. Go again. Go. Speed up. Go. Get your kicks off. Get some points. Touch his body with your foot. You got 1, 2 punches. Touch your body with his foot. Keep your right foot forward. Put the hand back up where it's supposed to be. Where it's supposed to be. Now go. Yeah, see, it's harder for him to attack you now because the hand is where it's supposed to be. Go. Finish. Go. If you miss, that means you gotta get closer. That's all that means. Keep your hands up. Keep the front hand can't do everything. Keep that right there. Use this one too. You got 2 hands. Get after it. Where's your front hand supposed to be? Where's your front hand supposed to be? Yep. Keep it there.
You gotta pull that foot back quick.
Caught his eye a little bit.
If I can't feel it.
Pull back quick. If I can grab it, pull you.
I'll show you.
D. Bow to your partner. All right, now come line up and face the mirror. Put your right foot forward. And we're going to go over a couple of the drills that we go over. The same for basic training, but it's a little more advanced in this class. So put your right foot forward. Same way we do offense and defense. What that does is it gives us balance in the ring in our fighting stance. So so we take this balance that comes from bending the knees, having the weight in the right spot. Anytime, and then I just it's like if I use myself like a piece on a chessboard. You lift yourself and you place yourself, and you have the same amount of balance that you did before you moved. So if I want to move forward, I'm going to keep this balance. 1, 2, and then everything's still the same. So I didn't go 1, 2, right? Because if I go like this, then it means all my weight is back behind me. Same thing, I didn't reach out and send my chest before my toes. Does that make sense? So the toes don't go before the body, and the body doesn't go before the rest. The waist, the shoulders, and the feet all go together. Boom, boom, right and back. Boom, boom. Same thing if I'm turning. Boom, boom. The only time the weight is shifted is if I'm leaning to kick. Does that make sense? Sir. All right. So that means that there's no skipping. So I'm not going to gallop by doing this, because that means for a split second my feet are next to each other. And if someone wanted to grab my hand and trip me, they could sweep both my feet. The feet always have to be separate from each other. If they sweep this one, boom, I can lift it and I have balance on this one. They sweep the back foot, boom, I can lift it, I have balance on my other foot. Yes? All right, now let's give it a try. So when we do offense, just like from basic training, lift, push forward. Your feet can come nowhere near, they can't come near each other. So if they started really far apart, they have to end really far apart. Follow the back foot. Defense, boom. Keep them away from each other. Keep the feet away from each other. Offense, boom, boom. Bigger, bigger. Has to be a bigger thing. Spread the feet. Spread the feet means not just this way, but this way. You need to have space between the feet. You need to be able to follow the back foot. Follow the back foot. You turn the toe forward. Yep. Defense. Push back. Offense. Boom, boom. Bend the knees. That keeps you more balanced. Defense. The lower you are to the ground, the faster you can move. Offense. Okay, now we're going to turn. So we're going to rotate. Boom, boom, like this. Still in our ready stance. Rotate back. Boom, boom. So the rotation that we just did is great for kicks. We're going to rotate this way now. Boom, boom. And back. Boom, boom. So if the kick is coming straight to my hip, I can block it like crosswind bends the willow. Once I get my contact, or like the inside blocks from crane, I can block and then step around and let the kick go here, and then I can go for an attack. That's called creating an angle. Does that make sense? So I make it convenient for myself to get a strike. So from here, I'm gonna shoot, I'm gonna block and shoot around. I'm not gonna block and hold their leg, I'm gonna pop and turn. All right, so let's give it a try. We're gonna block, cross them as the willow, just flick the leg, and then we're gonna step around with the back leg. Boom, 1, 2. Okay? And same thing, we can do the other, a block a different way, sweeping the opposite direction and step back to where we came, 1, 2. All right, so if there's a kick coming straight, we push it this way and step around. Now the kick's going this way, we can come in for a back fist, front hand, bridge hand, anything you want, because they're still standing there. Does that make sense? Let's turn it back. Now what if I want to get closer to kick? Well, how should I do it? Show me. And then do the kick. So if I want to get closer to kick, how do I get closer to kick? Go. And then what? Throw the kick. Okay, reset. So if I want to get closer to you and throw the kick, go. Get closer, throw the kick. Go. Boom. Now that means that I don't step up, because that's telegraphic. Does that make sense? So if I'm gonna kick Izzy and I go like this, what do you think she thinks I'm gonna do next? Kick with the right leg. She can see that because I took a step. Instead, I'm gonna get close enough. This is what me and Dylan went over. And I just throw my kick. There was no extra movement, so she didn't get to see. She didn't get to see this. So I see how she flinched, and all I did was step up. Now watch. It gives her less time to react. Does that make sense? So get close enough, throw your kick, and then you can do combos. Or do combos and then throw your kick. But you gotta confuse their hands with something, and then throw your kick, or confuse their hand, and then throw your hand. Does that make sense? All right, let's put our right foot forward. Let's go again. So offense, we're gonna lift and push forward. Offense, boom. Keep the feet away from each other. Defense, boom. And let's say they're coming around us. We're gonna rotate this way, turn, 1, 2. They're coming this way, turn the other way, back to center, and then we're gonna go the other way. Again, boom, boom. And both feet go, 1, 2. Lift both feet, 1, 2. Lift, 1, 2. Lift, 1, 2. You have to lift the foot, that's what I'm saying, lift. Lift the foot. Lift, 1, 2. Lift, 1, 2. Lift, 1, 2. Wherever your chest is pointed, that's where this toe is pointed. So if you're like this, and you stop doing cross stances. Wherever your toe points is where you're gonna kick, right? So if I point my knee, that's where my foot will follow. If I point my toes, that's where my foot will follow. So if I point my toes this way, my kick's gonna go that way. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So if I point my toes this way, my kick's gonna go what?
That way.
That way. You just point your toes where you like to kick. So if I'm doing front leg front kicks, this has to always be pointed toward my target. Go. What the toes? What? Turn. Yes. Turn. Turn. Get a meter stick so I can pop her shin. Get it right. Turn. 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 Gotta make your brain remember. Go. Turn. You balance. Check your feet. You on the ball back foot. Both knees bent. Turn. Offense. 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 Front leg front, go. Yes, defense. Front leg front, go. Offense. Turn. Much better. Feet together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's going to give you much better movement in the ring. It burns your calves up. It burns your calves up. Why is that? Why does it burn the calf? We're using fast twitch muscles, what they call fast twitch muscles. Fast twitch muscles are smaller muscle fibers that help you move quickly. So not the big ones that help you lift a lot of weight, but the smaller ones that help you fire really quickly. So when I want to push forward and I want to go explosively, boom, boom, those are called fast twitch muscles. All right, Izzy, spar Mr. Crody again. Gus, come spar Silas. Grave, come spar Dylan. With all those movement things in mind, now that you spar this person, keep that right foot forward, or whichever foot you like, but keep 1 foot forward. Go. Keep the feet away from each other. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's going slow over here. Let's go. Don't touch. Don't look at me. Look at him. Stop talking. Move around, move around. Remember, yeah, see, he did that block on you. Move around. Move around, move around. Good touch, Gus. Touch his body. Touch his body. Always mix in a foot. Always mix in a side kick or a front kick. Keep your ready stance. Silas, where's your other hand supposed to be? That was too slow, Silas. That was too slow. You gotta throw it quick. Throw it. Move around, move around. No, yes, no. Throw something to touch. Or it's gonna be your turn for 30 minutes. Let's go. Touch his body with the foot. Yeah, don't just throw him to throw him. Touch his body with the foot. Throw him clean, Silas. Stop getting all caught up in his glove. Throw him clean. Is it a ridge hand or back fist? What is it? Show me. What is it? Make it clean. Ridge hand. Boom. Straight punch. Good. Yeah, it has to be obvious. Make it obvious. You too, Gus. Make it clear. Is it a straight punch or what? That's why y'all have gear on. Right? Does that make sense? So you'll be fine, and I'm hitting you with my bare hand, and y'all have gloves on. So you have an extra inch, and you have an inch here. I hit you with that, and you don't have a concussion, and I'm not hitting you super light. Stop being so soft over here. You have to touch each other. Does that make sense?
Sir.
It's like going to football and never tackling. You can't do that. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right. You have to touch each other. Now, if you don't touch each other, I'm going to touch you. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right, so if you don't hit each other, I'm going to come hit you. So I'm going to come hit y'all. All right, let's go. So either way, you're going to get hit. Whether it's by Silas or by me. So let's go. Get active. Go get your point. Get your point. Get your point. Yep. Yeah, your legs are longer than his, so you don't have to be so close to kick.
Sir.
Yeah. So use your legs. Use your legs. Yeah. Use your legs. Don't run away. Stay there. Use your block. Be confident. Stay there. Use your blocks. There you go. There you go. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You got it. Turn the body. Keep 1 foot forward, even on the defense.
Yes, sir.
Go. Don't do the same combo though. They get a hit. Silas. No. Throw something. Come on, man. What is that? Yeah. You don't benefit your partner by throwing soft shots. No. You gotta touch. Reach to touch. Go to touch. Now go to touch. Yeah, you're fine. Stand up. Let's go. Go. Everything's not gonna be comfortable. Everything's not gonna feel good. If you want it to be comfortable, you stay in the bed. Go, Silas, go. Get a good side kick in there or something. Caught that foot. T. Foul to your partner. Come on. Much better on the kicks. Much better on the kicks. Yes. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
About two, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate. Very good job. Master's pad, take your gear off. We're still working on the straight sword for a little bit. Is he? Yeah. Yes, and she got a heavy rig hand too. Yes, she does. She just recently got to the point where she can, she's just recently gotten to the point where she's like realizing like, oh, you have heavy hands, you gotta bring them. You don't have little girl hands.
She was
anymore.
full send, man. I had
Oh
fun.
man, she got me one of those. I was like, what? Hold on now, slow it down.
Yeah, she's getting up here.
All the way down his house.
That's the whole point.
So I'm almost balls, all those mistakes they made. They just keep nicking off parts of her hair. Turn pivot all the way to a cross stance. Step and bow stance. Hold cat stance. Oh, sorry, kick, not a cat stance. Then feet together. Strike. Circle. Above the head, so you're gonna circle, send it forward because it's a big block. Step and strike. Block right. Same thing. Block left. Lift the left. Step to a cross with the left knee. Fold sword to strike forward. And you're gonna step to an even horse, strike. Fold in. Slide in, side kick. And strike at the same time. Double step. Big strike and a bow. One more, cut up on the left. Down on the left. Turn and pivot. Keep the sword above your head. And then with the sword fingers. And then the sword finger is gonna come down and up. And then this is gonna counterweight and strike down behind you. So look in the mirror, strike down behind you, and then this one's gonna come up. Yes! It's an interesting visual illusion that it does there. Right foot is forward. You're gonna circle the sword over your head. Step forward with the left foot. Slice across the waist. When you slice across the waist, sword fingers will be up, pointed up, and they'll go back behind you. Exactly. Yep. Sword has that aspect a lot. Most of the time, you'll be counterbalancing with the sword fingers. So we got boom, and now we're gonna push open, which is also a block. So you're gonna do a big block and a kick, push again, and sink down. Oh, but yeah. So the same leg that you kick with is the one that's gonna step forward to a cross, and you'll sink from there. And you'll like pretend that you stuck it in the ground with your sword.
Okay.
Yep, come on up. Turn, keep pivoting, pivot, that's that cross stance pivot drill that we did. Now from here, you're gonna cut across the waist, across the chest. You got the left foot forward. Switch the feet, there you go. You're gonna cut across the chest and then pull it into your waist. And it's still in the right hand, but it's on the left hip. Put it back in your other hand, great. And point the sword forward. Because you're gonna strike straight, and you're gonna lift the foot, roll the sword in, and strike, yes, one more time. Like fencing. Good, reset. Let's go from the top again. Yes. Lift, turn. Reach, turn, pivot, step and strike, full kick, step feet together, 1, 2, circle overhead, step big to a bow, roll left, roll right, lift the left knee, point sword down, step to a cross, fold forward, and you're gonna step to a horse and strike. Hold in, side kick, hold, 1, 2, strike. Big bow, call them up. Cut up on the left, down on the left, bring the sword up, and then pivot all the way to that cross. You're gonna cut down behind you, sword fingers go up. Try to pivot to a cross, so turn, look in the mirror, look at yourself in the mirror, keep turning. Pivot all the way to a cross, keep turning. Turn this way. Go forward, toward the mirror. Cross it. Yep. So you strike back. Wow. step forward to a cat stance. You're gonna circle the sword over your head, left foot, strike. Bring your feet together, bring the hands together, push open, back leg front kick. Step with that same foot, push and sink to a cross. Separate the feet a little bit, Greg, so you can sink down. Now bend the knees, like you try to go all the way to the ground without sitting down. Yes, and come back up. Turn, shift, cut across the body, and then pull it into the waist. Yes. And step, strike straight, big bow, and then roll, strike one more time.
Is it a roll slash down or is it a roll and put back up?
It's a roll and slash down. So you'll strike straight once, and then you'll nick, lock in, strike in, strike out. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, like fencing. I don't know if you ever seen fencing, but they step in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a drop mine, catch them over the top. Shoot. Step. Lift the left, turn. Reach. Turn. Strike. Cat stance. Kick. 1, 2. Strike. Work right. Left. Work to left. Step to a cross. Fold sword forward. Strike and horse. Fold sword in. Side kick. Strike. Cut up. Down on the left. Turn. Hit it until you can see yourself. Put the sword in your right hand. Put the sword in your other hand. Yeah, so at no point will you put the sword in this hand. It'll always be in this one. It'll always be in this position. And so you'll cut back. Yes, circle. Step forward with the left foot. Cat stance. Cut. Good. Push. Open with the hands. Kick. Push and sink into a cross. So same foot that you kick with. Good. Unwind, turn, cut across the body, pull into the hip, and you're gonna step, strike straight, roll in, strike again. Feet together. Very nice. Come on up. So the next unit will be on butterfly knives, and that looks like easier. Bow two, intermediate. All right. Master practice, man.
All right, so we're gonna stay. This is an account for leadership. You gotta call back up. No one's gonna count everything.
No, it's a pretest week, so the way this week we usually do is all run through anything that we have in class. So it's like some lessons and maybe the students, but that's like getting in class. So it's like and even especially if they're testing, so if they're testing, usually if there's all one, whoever's testing in the given, like there's one or two things that they're doing like that. And they watch the drop first. Just give that one little subject.
We're gonna call back to the class. We're gonna count back to the class.
Yeah.
Do you know the listings?
Yeah, we have a list, you know. So then I'll pick it that while everyone's warming up. While I'm running around. And I get an idea like.
Do what?
Sometimes I don't know what to think.
Two more days till spring break.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes. So physically,
That's
still that's.
2-3 months.
So Mr. Hogan out there, I don't know if he's planning on joining this one.
I don't know the exact
You
date.
might, either that or he's bringing the agility or. It is. Come on in, bud.
About 2, senior hand instructor.
Bow 2, apprentice instructor, bow to first degree black sash, advanced, intermediate. And beginner level students, thank you. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Begin.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8,
Let's go,
sir.
Jameson.
9, sir. 10, sir.
You can't get to my advanced class unless you don't know any push-ups. You can't slack off in this class at all. You have to do the right thing all the time. Does that make sense? Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
All the
sir.
same black sash push-ups. Who's better
Sir.
than those?
4, sir. 5,
Very
sir.
nice.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for fist and kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Like that black sash call back. That's great. Begin.
1,
sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Always got the elbows touching.
12,
Very nice.
13, sir. 14, sir.
Yes, there it is.
16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
There you go.
19,
There you
sir.
go.
20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yes, sir. Hurry up. Run through 30. Then 25. Go. Do 25. Catch up. Hurry up. Faster. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
All
7,
right,
sir.
that's coming
8,
from
sir.
Sasha.
9, sir.
Iron's
10,
there.
sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, make the back straight like Sasha's doing, like Jillian's doing. Bend forward, touch your toes like Jameson's doing.
Yes, sir.
There you go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. We got the toes down here. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
One leg forward, one leg back. Try to straighten both legs as much as you can.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Widen or stretch if you can. Shift back to center. Palms up, back straight. Palms up, back straight. There we go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Are you reaching with both hands? If you can reach it with one hand, try to see if you can reach with both hands. If you can reach to one foot with both of your hands, try to kiss your knees. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Good. Keep the legs straight. Yes. Easy, easy. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
If you don't stretch every day now, try to stretch every day. If you have homework to do, with your parents' permission, sit on the floor and do your homework on the floor in a stretched position. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you can't touch your toes, you want to try to stretch every day after a warm bath. When it's warm is when your muscles are more loose. Or in summertime. So in a couple months, step outside for a minute or two, or just literally 30 seconds, and then come back inside and reach for your toes.
I've been doing my weights more often.
Yeah, weights will help you with kung fu. Switch if you haven't already. Did we do that already?
No, sir.
I think my weights more often. I do my weights way more often.
And stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Walk back.
Front hand, front punch. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3.
Hey!
Elbows down, elbows down. 4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
9.
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. Front hand, front punch. You should be punching with the other hand now. The left foot's forward, so we're punching with the left hand now. Keep the other fist by the cheek. 1,
Hey!
wait. 2,
Hey!
punch yourself. Punch toward yourself. 3,
Hey!
you're not up there. 4,
Hey!
look at yourself. 5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. Very nice. Front leg, front kick with the toes pointed up toward the ceiling. Lift the knee, push out away from you, tighten the stomach and say,
Hey!
pull it back and set the foot down. Be balanced. 1,
Hey!
kick fast. 2,
Hey!
set the foot down. Don't let it drop. I should hear no stomps after. Kick and set the foot down. 3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
no stomps. 5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
no stomps. 7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9.
Hey!
That's better. It got quieter. 10.
Hey!
Us. Front leg, front kick, front leg, front kick, real quick. 1.
Hey!
Toes pointed up. Where you point your knee was where your foot will follow. Point your knee straight forward. 4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. the back punch. So we did our front hand front punch. We're gonna punch back punch now. That means we're gonna punch, sink. We're gonna sink, twist the body, punch out, tighten our stomachs, and say, and we're gonna pull it back to our cheek. Sink, twist out, punch, and keep the other hand up. Pull it back. 1. Quick like a frog's tongue. Out and back with the bug. 2. 3. Fast. 4. Focus. Eye straight forward. Punch the same spot every time. 5. 6. Is your fist by your jaw? I'm coming to check who's protecting themselves. 3. 4. 5. Look straight forward. Find that spot in front of you that you pretend to hit. Look straight ahead. Straight ahead. That's what we call black sash focus. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yes. Keep the other foot forward. There you go. So you have the left foot forward. Both knees are bent. Back punch. Back punch. That's with the right hand now. 1. Punch out. Twist the body. Pull it back to your cheek. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Us. Very good. Us. Us. Switch the feet. Switch the feet. Turn this way. Us. Okay. The right foot's forward. The right foot is forward. Let me see. And the fists are up by the cheeks. I'm coming to test it. Are you balanced? Bend the knees. Both knees. There it is. Straighten your body. There you go. Now, we're going to do a combination. We're going to do our front hand front punch, our front leg front kick, and our back punch. Height! Front hand front punch. Pull it back, front leg front kick. Back punch. Height! Breathe on the first two. And height on the last one. Here we go. Enter the class quietly. Does that make sense? Okay. 1. 2. Back by the cheeks. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Front hand front punch. Front leg front kick. Back punch. Height! Other fist is by the cheeks. Keep them by the cheeks. Keep them by the cheeks. Front hand front punch. Front leg front kick. Back punch. One. 2. 3. 9. And 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Best time to stretch to maintain flexibility and to get more flexible is when you are warm. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
legs.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
And come back up.
Sir.
Sir, grab one leg and pull it back.
Yes, sir.
The next technique that we're going to go over is called the side kick. So when we do our front kick, we kick to the front of us. So you can imagine when we do our side kick, we're going to kick to the side of us. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And grab the other foot, switch.
Yes, sir.
Now when we do the front kick, the toes point
Up.
toward the front. When we do our side kick, the foot will be sideways or horizontal. That's right.
Spin kick?
No, no spinning. No spinning.
Not like,
No,
not
no.
like this.
Not in this class. No spin kicks in this class. No, just standing regular.
Like this.
Standing regular. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Now we're going to turn our bodies toward the door. Turn your body 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 toward the door. Turn. Front leg side kick. 1. Right. 2. Fist up by the cheeks. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that's better. 6. There you go. 7. Pull the foot back. Pull the foot back. We're pushing with the heel. 8. 9. 10. Yes. 6. Yes. 7. 8. 9. 10. Just turn the head. Yep, you should be in the right spot. Front leg side kick. Before we do it this time, I want you to lift your knee and pretend that you're crushing a can on the ground. How would you do that? If I lift my left knee to crush a can on the ground. Go, lift your knee and pretend. Lift your knee. Exactly. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now to crush the can, you have to lift the knee up high in front. Not back behind you like this. This will be kicking the can. So instead, we want to lift the foot in front of us. Go ahead, everybody lift the knee in front of you. And face the door. Face the door this way. Lift the knee up in front of you. Set it down.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Now take your right foot and turn the toes out toward the back. And I want you to lean toward the front. Lift your knee as if you're going to stomp the can. But now, pretend the can is on the wall. You have to stomp the can on the wall. Lift the knee up high, lean away, and stomp. Height! Pull it back and set the foot down. All right, now bring the fist up. Pretend that the can is on the mirror. Don't kick the mirror. But pretend. 1. At the bottom of the foot, the bottom of the heel. The fists are up. 2. Lift the knee up high. Push out. 3. 4. 5. Move your mouth less. Keep your fist up. Kick faster. 5. 6. 7. 8. Us. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Now, we're going to add words and techniques. The techniques are front punch and back punch. The words are get back. Let's keep your ready stance. Let me see, eyes straight forward. Offense. Front punch, back punch, and say get back.
Get back.
Defense.
Get back.
Offense.
Get back.
You gotta turn the body, throw that back punch real hard. Defense.
Get back.
Now you can't whisper it. Yeah, you can't whisper it. Tell them to get back. You gotta say it loud.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Offense.
Get back.
No, that was quiet. I'm not running away from that one. Defense.
Get back.
Okay, okay. That one, I'll step away from that one. Offense.
Get back.
Eyes straight forward, fist up. Is the same foot forward as before? Is your right foot forward?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Defense.
Get back.
Throw them quick, throw them fast. Offense.
Get back.
Defense.
Get back.
Oh, you think you don't have to say it?
Huh?
Did you think you didn't have to say it? Offense.
Get back.
Defense.
Get back.
Offense.
Get back.
Keep the fist up by the cheeks. Defense.
Get back.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up and forward, touch the toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
With the legs straight. I didn't say it because I just wanted to say it. Straighten your legs. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
And come back up.
Yes, sir.
That was all of them. Now, the only technique that we didn't do today was called the ridge hand. Who remembers how to practice the ridge hand at home? How do you practice the ridge hand at home? Yeah, go wipe the counters after the dishes, or go wipe the dinner table after dinner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Look, what is it? Wax on, wax off? You can wax the car too, but I'm not gonna put you. That's your parents' job. Hey, I haven't heard anything about a car getting waxed in a long time. But you can practice by wiping down the countertops in a circular motion, in toward the chest, in toward the chest. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Bring the feet all the way together. Make a fist with one hand and cover with the other hand. We
Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior hand instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor. Bow to black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. There you go.
Yeah, we're new to 2 classes. This is our second class. We did the order class. Have a good spring break.
The car is fine, but I would put them on a Saturday and go see your friends. Go put your, do you have your gear yet?
No.
Do you know how strong about it?
Yeah. Shoot.
After the ones you had. Right, so it doesn't work for everybody.
By the way, you did get it.
I say you got it in your hand.
I wasn't sure they would count.
Miss Fair, I'd like you to be Jameson's first partner. Get you to be first partner. Yes, 6 counts. So you'll throw 3 of the techniques, so front punch, ridge hand, back punch, front kick, side kick, or round kick, any mixture of those toward each other. You throw your 3, they block, and then it's their turn to throw 3, and you get your blocks in. Yeah. Let's scoot this way. And then you've got the length of each 2 squares. Let's put down just a little bit more. 3 squares, I mean, sorry. So like say if both of you start with 1 foot in the middle square, then he can only retreat as far back as this square, and vice versa, he can only retreat as far as that square. That keeps y'all from literally chasing each other around. 1 foot forward. 1 foot forward. Yeah. Right hand. Good stuff. You throw 3, and then you throw 3. So that's 6 count, right? So 3 and 3 is 6. Come over here, Gray. Let's go, Gray. Gray, go me. Yes. Next first partner. Bow to your partner. Together. I'll take your word. Over here. T. Bow to your partner. Now, in this class, it's a little different than the advanced class. We don't move around in a circle. You'll move straight back and forth. So you have 3 squares that you can move. You'll start in the center. Watch what Nathan's going to do. You'll start in the center. This is our first square. This is our center square. This is where the middle is. So I'm in my ready stance. He's going to throw 3 techniques. 1, 2, 3. I can only retreat back as far as this 1 square. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This gets you out of the habit of running away from your partner and confronting the fact that they're throwing punches at you. By keeping your elbows in, your fist up, and doing your quick blocks that you know how to do if you've done poison hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? And then when it's my turn, I go ahead and start. But I don't inch toward back to the middle and restart from the middle. I start from where I am. He just finished, so he's over here. Scoot in a little bit. He just finished his techniques. Now it's my turn. Right? 1, 2, 3. And then it's his turn again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So your goal is to get a rhythm going, move 3 squares, no further, and try not to move sideways at all. Bow to your partner, and begin. We're going to be rotating here soon. Hey, bow to your partner, pause for a second. Mr. Sakurau, I'd like you to be Mr. Karodi's partner. Miss Jillian, I'd like you to be Miss Fair's partner. Sasha, come be Nathan's partner. Jameson, come down here. Wait, I don't know which one is which now. Oh, okay, that's better, okay. Wait, okay. You know, go all the way on the separate side of the room. Okay, yeah, okay, now bow to your new partner, wait. Who did I give a partner? Okay. Bow to your new partner, and begin. All right. Now this is about to finish process, and the sharp end of practice. Then your knees are separated. Then your knees will feet. All your feet. Now don't cross forward this big. Off in the knee.
Nice.
to your partner. How's that? Rotate.
Yes, sir. Say what? No, it's not.
Who's name?
Yeah.
There goes. Oh, payback. Should've did that homework. I'm kidding. All right, here we go. Bow to your partner. And begin. Let's go. Be partners again.
Across the line.
Good touch. You want to touch. Yeah. Good, and then you have to be close to your ear. So if you're close to your ear, don't lift your knee. Then it gets sleep. So if I can reach you with my hand, then I can reach your body also. That's your measurement. So like a meter stick or a ruler, use your hand to ruler. So I can reach with my hand. Does that make sense? That's why you throw a jab. A jab is meditative. People watch you throw a jab. They're not trying to jab to touch you. They're trying to jab to see what you're going to do and where you're going to be. If I know you're not going to move and you're going to stay right there, then when I go this way, boom, like it's a knockout. Does that make sense? If I keep testing you for this one, because I know you're going to stand there, boom, get the knockout. Does that make sense? So then reach out with your front hand, go. Reach out with it. Keep it out. Then go over. Loose hand, relax. Relax. So now that you know how far you are, now you know you're doing it. But you gotta touch the head. Now finish up. Go. 1, 2, 3. And never bridge hand shoulder, always bridge hand the head. Go. Not bridge hand on my shoulder, boy. There you go. Yeah, aim so you're gonna touch. Don't reach for it. You can now. See how you block it? You have to do it again. Don't reach for everything. Let's go. Reach for it. Just keep it there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't keep.
You're doing a great part. Oh, you want to go?
When you go, put your hand down. Square.
Oh!
Steve, bow to your partner. Good job. Come line up.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Be together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Round 2, senior head instructor.
Vow to apprentice instructor about a first degree, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level. Good job. Remember, if you're taking your gear off, strap your gloves to each other. Put them inside the helmet. Strap your helmet closed. Put the gloves inside. Strap your boots to one another. The Velcro to one is the Velcro to the other, and then put them in your bag like they go in a like brand new pair of shoes in a shoebox. That'll give you more space in your bag, and it'll make sure that you keep all of your gear and take your gear home. As you can see in this corner, we've collected a lot of gear that I cannot fit in our mind. So don't put your gear here. If you do, make sure you have written your name on your gear, each individual piece, with a permanent marker, so that if you do leave it, you know who to give it back to.
It's the first time I've ever done 2 in a row. I'm already dying. I can do that. It's the breaking between that. Turned 44 on Monday. Getting old. Have a great day. How are you? Nice to see you in the green.
Southern leg, wait, yes, that's right, yes. Okay. Sorry. Southern legs is what we've been working on. I don't know if y'all been working on it or not, but we warm up with the crescent kick, so we put our hand out, and we'll just get 10 on each side, because I don't want to burn the time up, but we got some inside crescents. Up and over is the idea, so up and over crescent motion, and to save your knee, start by turning the foot out, right? That's the first motion. Turn that toe out so that you can get a good rotation on the hip without hurting your knee. Real relaxed. The more relaxed, the better. As long as the leg gets straight at the top. Really feel that hamstring stretch. So fling it slow and get it straight at the top. Whip with a whip. Make it a whip. Make a whip out of your leg. Yes. Yes. You get a nice hamstring stretch. So you bend it first. Bend it, keep it bent. Keep it bent, keep it bent. And then when you get ready to get up, you want straight. There you go. And it'll be harder just because you're growing. Does that make sense? So your legs just got longer, so they're longer than your arm. Does that make sense? So that's the only reason it might be hard. Let's go, Jones. Do 10 more. Let's see. Okay, now leave your hand here and bring your foot to your hand. Okay, don't move your. Yeah, go, get it going. That's how you want to practice those. Let's go. Take it again, all the way up here. Boom, straight leg. Make it straight at the top. Yes. Good. Once you got your 10, you can stop. Yes. Feet together. This is a good stretch to do at home too. Swinging the leg, swinging it up, swinging it back, swinging it up, swinging it back is a nice relax. And if you need to hold on to something, you can. It's a nice relaxed way to get the hamstrings loose and the hips to open up. All right, let's get started. First move of the technique, first move of this set is the same crescent you just did with a little extra jump. So it'll look like from here, we'll switch, lift, we'll turn, hit once, and twice. All right, so let's go left foot. We're gonna switch, now we're facing the mirror. Lift the right knee, turn back. And so that first step, right, the knee will go out, you'll jump, get that first crescent off. All right, we keep this knee up, we're gonna turn back. Rotate that knee out, get that jump. Yeah, second crescent. And now we keep this leg up, we're gonna do hacky sacks. We're at the bottom of the left, bottom of the right. And another crescent, but we gotta do it right here facing. So we're gonna turn our bodies this way, swing the leg out, get a crescent, and shoot that leg back, and we kick. shift to a bow stance and press. We're gonna strike our legs, and we're gonna land on our hands. Wow. And you'll kick in front of you, and now you can lay it down. Put both your hands in front of you. So both hands are in front. I'm going to put my chest on the ground, and when I round kick, I'm going to lean back. So as my leg goes forward, my body is going to counterbalance by leaning back. So go ahead, round kick forward, lean back, and now we're going to open big arms, and then we're going to close, roll over to the left shoulder. Side kick toward the mirror. Yes. Keep your head off the ground though. Yeah, get in the habit of keeping your head off the ground when you're in this kind of position. Keep your chin tucked. That's right. All right, now get up.
Yes, sir.
Or sit up. You don't have to get all the way up. Sit up. All right, everybody stand up and watch this ground portion, because that's what we're going to practice really quickly.
Yes, sir.
Stand up. Everybody stand up. All right, so we just did our bow stance. Wow. Strike, boom, when you land. The deeper the bow stance, the better this part is, because the closer you're already to the ground. You don't want to have a tall fall. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't take your shoulder up, so you keep the elbow, you keep your, if you haven't done bench press, it's really hard to explain this, but if you've done something with some weight in it, where you know that you're tearing your shoulder up if you're doing this. So here, lay down. This is basically push-up position if I roll my body over. So make sure the hands are supported. Now I'm gonna reach back with the left. When I go left, this, I'm gonna lean back like a clock, counterbalance with the body. This right hand is what's gonna keep me from sticking. It's also gonna help me scoop my hips this way. And that's how we can do that turn without ending up kicking to the office. Right? So this right hand is your sticky hand. Left hand goes boom, boom, and you get that scoop. So when I get to here, the momentum from this round kick and the pressure from my right hand help my hips get here, turn, and then we're gonna get a side kick. What are these? We're not breakdancing. Watch Mr. Sakurao. Come on, Mr. Sakurao.
Yes, sir.
Each one of these techniques each part of this is a sweep of sorts. If you're on the ground and the other person's standing up, here's the first one. The first one is, boom, falling, right? So he's throwing a punch, we're dropping, pow, and we're gonna catch that leg. Knee is gone. So, boom, that's the first one. Now we busted his leg. The next part is the what?
Sweep.
The round kick. Wow. And since I have the front to his ankle, then I can hit the knee. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And that can go either way from the front. Stand up, please. So now that's the round. What's next? Anybody know what's next? The open? Go here. Watch. Hook in the back of his ankle, up to his hip or his knee. That's the open. So when I go like that, that's me flipping him over. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right, there's one more. All right, so we did this part, and now what's next is the side kick. You get hook in that leg. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mr.
Yes, sir.
So next time you do it, I want you to imagine, break the leg, break the leg, break the leg, break the leg, super fast. Come on,
Yes, sir.
breaking the legs.
You only have two. You've broken two already. Bow to senior bench instructor.
Bow to, apprentice instructor, bow to, first degree black sash advancement on knee, and begin level 2. Great job. That'd be brutal, want to practice.
Let's get a big sign real quick. We're on to the next class. First one.
I'll sign these anytime. Also, I realized myself and Mr. Pitt's initial similar.
So what do I say I did?
So today, the 8 or 14 classes beginners, and there will always be beginners here. And you are able to that.
Okay.
So beginners class is your leadership class, and then whatever we did today, however specifically you want to be. So you could just say punch some kids here, or you could say specifically which one.
Okay.
It's up to you. Essentially, this is a log for your class. So
much your attention.
So I just explained that you're.
Oh, I do.
I don't know why my using they have to mine.
So, still, yes?
Yes.
Okay, because Mr. Fig said that he said he was coming early for master's math, and he's like, oh, I didn't know you already talked about, I like your idea better, so are you still game for?
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I talked to him on Monday.
Yes, so would you rather do what we talked about, or would you rather work with him in master's math?
Now I gotta think.
Because I don't,
We
because
talked about decisions.
I know, he said he liked my idea better.
Okay, your ideas, I
He didn't
mean.
know that we
are
had
you-
already had a
are
plan
you- I didn't know if y'all talked before.
about that, so,
I mean, are you quite comfortable with your ideas?
I am.
Okay, then fine.
Yeah, okay. Bow to senior head instructor. Bow to Black Sash Advanced Apprentice and Intermediate Level students. Welcome, everybody. Start with a little breathing and relaxation. Feel your feet on the floor. Begin to slow your breath down. like flashing. Yeah. Before we transition to kind of the regular pace of class, one of the requirements for moving from purple sash to red sash is having a student be able to show us that they know the sequence for the 108. It doesn't have to be a huge production, doesn't have to be a big test thing, it doesn't have to be perfect, none of that, it's just sequence. So Miss Lander is going to do that, she's gonna, how we've been doing the whole 108, is gonna do that instead of me leading. She's gonna lead it, she's not gonna say names, she's just gonna do her thing. Mr. Freshley, I'm gonna put you in the middle, since I know a lot of it is, what is happening here? So I'm gonna have Miss Lander here. Mrs. Payne, if I can have you over on that side with Dr. Gohring, and then Mr. Payne, I'll have you here, and Dr. Gohring, you can be wherever you like.
I'd like to go here.
That's fine. And then, yeah, anywhere you want in the back row, but Mr. Freshley, definitely in the middle, so that there's somebody you can follow no matter what is happening. And if there's going to be a lot of moves throughout the 108 that you do know. You're going to, oh, there's my friend. There's my friend.
Exactly.
A lot of them, more than you might think. And then it's fine if you're just, for stuff that doesn't make sense. And not a test.
Not a test.
Not a test. Not a test.
I'll try her.
You're among friends.
And yes, and I'm here to help. So I'm not just like plank. It's a very friendly room and we're here to help. Just follow her pace, and if you get stuck, I'm right here. Good.
celebration, it's just really, really loud. It will, make anyone's blood run cold. So, congratulations. You will never, ever again, for the first time, have to leave the 108. It's done. And you will never, ever again be like, I've done the 108 and I don't know what's happening. So good, yay. I love firsts like that. So good job. And again, to reiterate, sometimes we will do that in class. Sometimes it'll be with an instructor and we'll pull you to the side to do that and find the time for it. And by the way, this is completely fine. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, slow and luxurious. I mean, it's really just a sequence check. And the purpose behind that is not just because we're mean and we want to put people on the spot. The point is, ideally, in the months to 1 year on average, that it takes someone to get from red sash-ish to black, we want to make sure that time is spent perfecting and getting deeper understanding of the moves rather than still tacking down sequence. So that's the reason behind that kind of guidepost. It's not just because like, do it, you know? It's so that you can be best prepared to focus on the pieces of the test rather than like, I still don't know how to do this move. So, good job, well done. Okay, Mr. Freshman, I'm gonna put you on the spot. What's the last move you remember learning in class? I know it's been a couple weeks since I've seen you. And you can kind of roughly, physically map it out too if you don't know.
Well, we did, last one we did with you was pulse monkeys and.
Okay, slant fly.
Slant fly.
Yes,
And
okay.
the last class we did, I kind of reviewed a couple.
Okay, okay. So, let's see. Maybe only one test this go around because you're gonna wait till next. Okay, if you wanna run third section, go that way. If you wanna work on kind of working on repulse monkeys, slant flying, and kind of teasing our way forward in the next moves at kind of the intermediate level, we're gonna be over here. And go. Third section, individual moves.
I'm gonna get practice on it.
All right.
See if I can get you.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. So you got through slant flying. Did you get through the lift hands, strike with shoulder, white crane?
I remember all those.
Let's pick it up then. Let's go from. Yeah, let's go from our golden roosters to repulse monkeys. Just and then I'll kind of keep an eye on when I think things are like falling apart. All right, so we've done golden rooster stands on left leg. Golden rooster stands on right leg. All right. Okay. And repulse monkeys. Repulse monkeys 2. Repulse monkeys 3. Slant flying. Lift hands. Strike with shoulder. White crane, spreads wings. Brush and push. Needle at zero. Fan through back. You good with that one or is
That's
that?
a new one.
That's a new one, okay. That answers my question. All right. Let me just see repulse monkeys very quickly, just to put eyes on them to make sure there's nothing I can do to help make them a little easier or better. So yeah, just take a step back. And it'll start from golden rooster stands on right leg. Hmm?
I don't think how to do it. That's hands out front, that's right.
And then step back with the left for repulse monkeys 1. Repulse monkeys 2. Repulse monkeys 3. Slant shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush, knee push. And then stay here, so let's just walk through needle and C-bottom together. So I'm gonna step up, follow through a little bit, step back, and instead of opening the hands like playing guitar, I'm gonna let my right hand come up, my left heel comes up, my left hand touches the right wrist, and as I do that, it kind of pulls my toe in a little bit closer. And then I don't lean forward, I sink on that back leg and fold forward for needle at C-bottom. And then it just feels really terrible to be stuck there, so just come out of that, step forward into double dragons, and fan through back. Okay, that's good. And back hand position, I think that's back to that. Hold it. And then this one will be out like 10. Good, good, good. Okay. Release. So, how does post monkeys feel? Still feel good, feel bad?
It depends.
Depends on the day.
Yeah.
Felt good that time. When I was doing it in the 108, I was shuffling too much. It was
Okay.
just, it was painful.
Okay.
That was so much easier when we just did it.
Good.
Yeah.
So, seeing a couple different things from a couple different people. So I'm going to try to, there's no one size fits all improvement for it. But let's walk through it together, and I'm going to talk about where the weight is on the foot. And then some things that will happen in repulse monkeys, even though you know it's not Tai Chi correct, is your body will tell you it's done it correctly if your heel will pivot versus your toe pivoting. And what I mean by that is it's very easy in repulse monkeys to end up doing that instead of that. So as you're able, try to put some awareness into which part of your foot is doing the moving to get your feet even. Does everybody understand what I'm saying? Okay. Then the other thing that I'm still seeing is overturning on that step instead of stepping a little bit more out to the side. I'll see this, and then I'll see this. See the slight difference there?
It's just a crab walk.
I thought of the paper doll. But yeah, same thing. So let's try it together, and as I do it, I'm going to tell you where my substantial weight is at each point. That's my goal. I'm going to try to. So golden rooster stands on the right leg, and I'm going to just set the toe back, but my weight's still on the right. I'm going to keep the weight on the right, just enough weight to put that heel down. Shift down. I've got more substantial on the left, and again, we're not going to turn our heel out, we're going to turn our toes in. And here is our hand position for repulse monkeys. We're not here yet, we're here. More or that again?
Do it again.
Okay. Golden rooster. Keep your weight on the right as you set the toe down on the left. Still keep your weight on the right, just enough weight to put the heel down. Then shift the weight to the left foot, switch the hands, and then turn the toes in, not the heels out. And here are my hands. Okay, good. Everyone looks good. Follow through. And then sink the elbows as you sink down and step in. So all of your weight is now on the left. And then without stepping around, step back with just the toe, but your weight's still on the left. Now just put enough weight for that heel to come down. Shift to the right, switch the hands, and then pay attention, turn the right toes in, not the heel out. Yeah, good. And then open. Sink the elbows as you step in. All your weight's on the right. Keep the weight on the right. Get the toe back, not around, back. Then just enough weight to put that heel down. Shift my weight to the left, switch the hands, turn those front toes in. Yeah, looks good. And then follow through. Now I'm gonna put my weight on the right foot a little bit so I can turn those left toes in. Then I shift to the left, sink down, step in. I'm gonna step back, leading with the heel. My weight stays on the left so I can turn the right toes out. Then I begin to shift and lift the hands. And then I'm gonna put more weight on the right so I can follow through with the left heel. And then I'm gonna shift to the left and open the hands. Close the hands, let the right heel down. And then our old friend, like crane. And brush knee push. And then needle and C bottom, we follow through like playing guitar. We set back, and then right hand up, left hand reaches to connect, fold, and then unfold. Begin to open the hand, step out with the left to double dragons, shift for fan through back. Yeah? Questions? Practice? Let's do that one more time with me. And then I'll give you a little bit of practice time. All right. Golden Rooster stands on the right leg. Stay on the right. Left toes back. Just enough weight to put the heel down. Switch the hands, turn the front toes in. And now I'm kind of 50-50. Then I open, sink the elbows, step in. All my weight's on the left. Toes back, not around, back, up. Then set the heel down. Switch the hands, turn the front toes in. Very good. Open. Sink the elbows, step in. Step back, heel. Switch the hands, turn the front toes in. Follow through. Now I put a little more weight on the front foot, my right foot, so my left toes can turn in. Then I shift back to the left, step to even. Step back with the right, leading with the heel. Weight is on the left foot. It continues to stay on the left foot as I turn the right toes out. Then I shift into the right foot. And then I put more weight in the right so I can reset the left heel, then shift back to the left. Open the arms, close the arms, set the right heel down. Yes. And then our tried and true friends, our new moves. And brush to push. And kneel at C-bottom, we follow through, we set the right heel, shift back, right hand comes up, left hand comes over the top, connects, sink, and then for fan through back, we unfold, step out, and open the arms. Hold here. Good. Release. Questions?
Yeah. Where I notice I think I'm having some, is when I step back, it's setting the toe down and then turning the heel.
So, yes, that is
That's-
correct.
No, I know that, but that's where I'm having, I'm seem to have some,
Part of it is I observe, not every time, but a lot of times you step all the way around. And so that kind of naturally plants the whole foot. And then there's just a magic thing about it. If you put too much weight at once in that back foot, it's gonna turn too far out, which is why it's really important to stay on that front leg longer than you might think. So what I mean by that is, so I've done my here. If I commit all my weight to my back foot right now, it turns all the way in. It turns way too far in, which is why I emphasize stay on this right foot. And then all I want to do is, I'm not even thinking turn the foot. I'm just putting the heel down, but I'm still substantial on the front foot. That will duplicate 9 times out of 10 that 20-degree, yes, that 20-degree angle. So it's twofold. Don't step around, and then don't put too much weight in that back foot too soon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for what I'm saying for myself is staying substantial longer on the front.
The front foot, yeah, will help. All right.
I think he's already on this.
You've got about 3 minutes, practice those, any part of it, if you need to copy, you can do it as a group, if you wanna do it individually, that's great, I'm gonna go check in with them. Nice work.
Yeah.
I'll copy you. If you want to go through this.
All right, I'm gonna start with the,
Sweep it.
golden record.
Sir, stand there right like.
I know.
I live in a cave.
Questions?
That was my only question is, sometimes my right foot is on the wrong side for after sweep the lotus. And then I'm like, oh wait, I can't sweep because it's all
Right, yes, and where it differs from crosswalk is, I want it to stay here, so I get crossed. Yes. Sweep the
Make sure that-
I'm gonna do it
No,
like
you didn't.
this.
I was just going back to golden
This
rooster
way.
stands on right leg.
I let it
So I
come
wasn't-
with my head.
Go ahead, and I'll,
So that
I'll,
then
I'll,
I
work-
can-
I'll go with you. Practice.
Cross one, thing, twist it up. Sweep the lotus when you open back up towards the front, just let the foot travel with it. Because you're right, you could hear a cross one kick. And you're like, look, I've got to sleep. I have slept.
already slept.
I have slept. So as you sit around, let that hip open and let the foot just.
Get that elbow around here.
Yeah.
Then
All right.
you can do that.
I'm starting to-
Obviously, when we're working on.
Cross the golden rooster?
Yeah, sure.
That weight shift really helps on the pulse muscles, especially the weighting on the weight shift really helps on it.
Oh, it's
It's really,
I don't know how you do it, but
yeah, because I was before.
Just to kind of get that, oh yeah, just to kind of differentiate that in your body. That's when we're after that. But it's super helpful. You'd be like, how do I sleep? My foot is here. So, right on track. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just do it.
Don't get in a hurry to get that
Correct.
foot
Yeah.
in there, because that'll mess you up.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to remember to like sweep first.
Right.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, and so sort of learning cue that worked for me was to attach it to this and let it come with that foot. Any other questions? So obviously for graduation, just the perfection. Yeah, look at you just did it. It was awesome. Yeah. You're like, well, this is not there's short now. Right.
Yeah, no kidding.
It takes the longest number of minutes, but there's so many repeats.
Oh, boy.
And it's,
The first part I
it's not
did it.
like,
All right, let's.
you need more rooms. Finish the one that you're on.
You know,
Very good.
I would suggest that when you do
That's
that,
good.
when you start in the middle of it, it's not easy to do.
Right.
Yes, Dr.
But
Gohring.
you want to have a little turn before you start that, okay?
So,
Because that puts your foot going straight back, and you need it to come to the opposite.
Yeah, but the angle that you have is very good. Spot on.
so just. Here. So, got it back?
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Yep. Ding,
Ding.
And
Nicely done. Questions before we bow out? Was that helpful with the pulse monkeys?
Absolutely.
It's such a three-dimensional move. I mean, it's retreating, it's going diagonal, you're doing stuff with your hands. I mean, so that one, kind of like embracing horse, as it perpetually evolves, and you think you fix it and then it does a weird thing. For pulse monkeys is that way as well. So keep working at it. You don't get discouraged. All right, let's do our life skill and then we will switch to sword. Okay. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. because self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Applicable for repulse monkeys, right? Persistent action. Bow to black sash, apprentice, advanced, and intermediate level students. Black sash training is dismissed. Shake it out, get a drink.
You're gonna do good.
Take your hashtag, get your swords. And we'll see what sorting we're gonna do.
What you thinking? Oh, I was right there in the room. Hope you do. I hope you do too. We won't be here. We'll see you when we see you. Okay.
Thank you, yeah.
Okay. Let's do it once from the top, and then I'll just kind of keep an eye on where the wheels start to fall off. There we go. Don't go too far that way because you'll end up swallow, cutting, and beating the water out the door.
Or Bob.
The what?
Or Bob.
Or Bob. But he's got it coming. Look at his face. He's so smug. He is such a bully. Step forward, moving sword and hands together. Divinity points the way. Three rings around the moon. Three rings around the moon. Major literary star. Swallow beats the water. Swallow beats the water. Swallow beats the water. Block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. B enters cave. Alert cat catches the mouse. Dragonfly strikes the water. Swallow returns to the nest. Phoenix spreads wings. Whirling wind. Minor literary star. Whirling wind. Attitude of awaiting a fish. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Embrace the moon. Bird returns to the forest. And then this move that has like 6 names. And the horse jumps over the stream. Oh, Turn body to stop the horse. Without stabbing your neighbor. And compass. Anything, anybody get past that? You previewed compass? Okay. Okay, we can get compass down today. Anybody preview waving tassels against the wind yet? Okay, compass it is. Questions about any of that business? No?
It's not mastered yet.
Why? Why not?
Apparently I'm not practicing enough.
No questions about that. So let me see it. Not as a test. I just want to see how we get turned around. So I want to go from. No, I'm not going to do that to you. We're going to go from here. this guy, turn, and compass. Does that make sense? Just so I can see it. So everybody's gonna be facing the office, arms up, swords up, left knee up. And horse jumps up the stream. Excellent. Turn body, stop horse. Good, and compass. Good. Tiny, tiny finesse on compass, and you're there. So, come take a look at it. Here I am. Shift, turn, step in. Did you notice the feet are kind of like single whip? Not exactly, but kind of. And yes, there is some like fiddling to get your feet where you want them at the end. But what I mean by single whip is I don't really use my arms, but I shift back, turn to the left, turn the right toes all the way in, keep turning. And here's where it's different because I'm not running double dragons. See how I, and so it's in, close to your, now it's not touching my sternum, but it's here. And then, I mean, I'm not, well, clear that there's ground, but, so, what's happening, first of all, let me say what's not happening. It's super tempting to take a step and, step out. It's Tai Chi, so we're gonna try to be more subtle than that. So I'm here, and I'm relaxed up here so that I take a step and the step pushes this out.
Slow and easy.
Slow and easy, and it's less of using my arms to do this and more a product of there's compression here that sticks this out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
In theory?
Yes.
Yeah? You wanna try it? Yes, sir, question?
I just wondered if you could just do it one more time.
Sure. From which part? Just that, or?
Just the last two, just what you just said.
Again?
Yes, please.
Don't get too hooked up on that, just to make yourself crazy. It's just it's not as rigid foot placement as the form. It just, how do you get that turn? It's a lot, it starts out a lot like single whip. And then I'm relaxed up in the shoulders so that when I take my step, so the step happens, the left steps first. That starts this. And my foot almost kind of stops it. Yeah?
Yeah,
Make sense?
I think so, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, versus me using my muscles and I take a step and then I stick this out.
Right.
I mean, that's the entry point, but what we're getting at is I'm relaxed and I'm going from upper follows lower, my lower steps, and my upper follows it.
That seems sort of natural, but it doesn't seem Tai Chi.
Right. And by the way, this is effective. If
Yeah.
right? So I am not disrespecting that as a tactical move, but for the form, we're trying to be water and soft. So that's the finesse. Yeah? You want to try it a couple times?
Yes.
All right. Be where you want to be. And we have jumped our horse across the screen. And now we're going to turn the body stop the horse. So we shift back, again, rotating, turn the right toes all the way in. And then keep turning, step the left foot in, however you need to, and yep, that one looks great. And then just do a shoulder check, soften your shoulders, soften your pecs, soften your wrists. I mean, let it still be horizontal, but you're relaxed. And then step with the left, and then just let the arms pop out just a little bit. And then as you step up with the right. Step up with the right, Dr. Gohring. There you go, feet together.
Yeah.
One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
And begin, shift back, and turn. Keep turning. Face the door, direct your feet, absolutely. Do a soft check. Step with the left, and out with the right as you step to even. Very good. One more time. Questions? Yes, sir.
Where's the sword?
So it's not touching, but it's here. And I'm not, I'm here. And then when I step, it keeps this same plane. It's just gonna pop out this about breastbone. Yep. Any other questions?
There is a shift back before you start, correct?
You mean to do the turn?
Yeah, into the turn, back to the other.
Yes, because I'm on my front foot here, and if I don't shift, then
Right, you're stuck.
I'm stuck. But that said, again, this is a past Black Sash level form. So the footwork, if you hear me just put your feet where you need them, that's not me being sarcastic. That's actually just kind of how it needs to work. So I'll try to give cues as best I can of footwork that you're familiar with from the 108. But some of it is just, do the single left feet until you just kind of have to get your feet situated to be here. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. The last 2 minutes, you want to preview wave tassels against the wind. So, I know you're going to be shocked there's 3 of them. Kind of, except it's eye level. So, we've done 2 at this level, then we've done 3 at this level, and now we're going to do 3 at this level. Okay? So, I'm here. Get my sword fingers again. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my right toes out, and I'm going to let my waist go with it. So, resume sword fingers. And, depending on how flexible it is, like, then I'm going to be doing double dragon's foot placement as I'm going to step out, eye level, turns over. Same mechanics as the other sets that you've done, it's just at a different height. Yeah? You want to try it one time with me before we go out? And then obviously we'll work on it more after spring break. So here we are at our compass. So resume sword finger on the left, pivot the right foot out, turn the waist, and bring your sword out. Then I'm going to step out, and as I do, just let this kind of turn over, so now your palm up. Shift to the left, graze the eye level, connect again, rock back. It's going to want to turn over, sink down, step in, step out, cut across, and open. Shift back, and eye level. Yeah?
When we end, we're palm up.
Yes?
Took the maze bat out of them.
About, yes. Waving tassels against the wind is what that is called, and that is not a 30-second move, so, we'll keep working on it.
How does senior head instructor?
About you, Black Sash Apprentice, advanced and intermediate level students. Good job, everybody. Master's Path training is dismissed.
Good job.
And he's at the door.
You're just not in this chin class because it complicated things, right? There's too many Mr. Paynes.
No, there's just one Mr. Payne in this class. I'll tell you what, I know that you get here on time, they give you the Good night, sir, good night, ma'am. Good to see you, man. If I don't see you, have a great break.
Hey, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. This is our last one until next.
I'll see you.
Well, let's see.
Got next week off.
Yeah, I know we're gonna get in trouble somehow.
That's good. Take care. Go.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
There are a few. Yeah. What do you guys think in here?
Quietly.
The right blends in with the wall like that.
Oh, okay.
Make it long.
Good for you.
I'm doing something like this right now in the beginner class. Some Southern High School.
Black Sash's fine, your spot will begin in just a moment.
Yes, sir.
Not your spot, so.
See him a little bit better, Jim. Try it. You'll see him talk about, watch his feet during the morning. These guys know. You just can't see him. Watch his feet.
Like do something that will never stop.
Chin style thunder paper? Plenty of that. Welcome. Y'all made it tonight. Thank you, sir. Bow to Black Sashes. All right. Let's warm it up.
Second.
Thanks. And switch and continues. And inside. I did this poll before, but who, just show of hands, who has like a flexible chin and a straight sword? The double, that's right. Yeah, cool. And, okay. That'll work too. I think we're at, that's probably enough. Oh, outside.
Check, one of them might be a kid, so I think I have a second.
Yeah.
I would think about that.
I have 2 additional living rooms.
Yeah, senior instructor is actually looking right now. I think I ordered them like back in the day, like when the year started. So we may have, we probably have. We'll look for sure. Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
The entry level and the nice ones of Jen, yeah.
Cool, thanks. All right, so they're there if you want. If you want to upgrade. Sideways grade. Yeah. Everyone here probably has some sort of weapon collection somewhere.
Yeah.
Back of your car, trunk of your car.
I was just thinking, but so you had Instructor Hunter tell me, he said the problem with the weapons is I want them all.
Yeah. But before, I didn't mean to start a collection, but 2 years of different units of different forms. Oh, I have a form down now. It's pretty fun. Yeah. But we're real close to starting this one, I feel. We don't have to plan it with colored sash units, but it might kind of then start to work kind of like after the next finish. breathing method. Exhale. Hold your breath. Inhale. And exhale. Exhale. Continue. Two more. Last. And release. All right, we're gonna stretch his feet. Down. Oh yeah, we got through flash the back and some repeats after that. Go through that. Say the breathing today. Actually, no, scratch that. Just see if you remember breathing. Breathing out of your words. Yes, sir. And begin preparing for. Blue Warrior Pounds Mortar 1. White for lazy about time. Six, ceiling, 4, closing. Single whip. Buddha Warrior 2. for me. Brush knee twist step. Try to stay together. You can see other people. Hidden hand punch. Good. Buddha Warrior 3. Lean move back. Review this one a little last time, see if you can remember the words. Great dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Fist under elbow. Whirling wind arms. 1. 2. And white crane spreads wings. Oblique form. Flash the back. Hidden hand punch. Good. Follow Mr. Hogan. Can't see me or don't already know it. And 6. Well, we'll call it 6 ceiling foreclosing. It may not actually be the name, but it's the same thing. So you push out straight, pull in, down here. Take up your right knee. Step. Even, yeah, good. Shoot through, turn, settle. Turn. Another 5. Single whip. it's just like, well, look where the real close, just so we can always close it out. You're going to, it's actually like your, when the back starts, you're gonna stretch out with the fingers, sink the wrists, and just make a circle. Almost down. Okay, so we can always close the form out. If you're at competition, and they're like out of time, you're like, oh, I meant to. I was just done. Okay. Cool. So I think we might just go like run flash back those repeats a few more times before we work on anything specific, unless there's a question. All right, let's do it. So we've got, yeah, we'll start from oblique. Thank you, sir. Feel your weight in your feet. You want to feel about 60% on the right, 40 on the left. Again, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. And exhale. Stay there. Inhale. Punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. 16 before closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue with single lip, the best you know it. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Exhale to the right. Inhale to the left. Exhales. And release. Close it. Do nothing. Okay. Cool. All right.
Got a quick question there.
Yes, sir.
On the, so from the punch that we do, eating here, do that.
Pretty
I
much.
kind of missed the hands and the breath.
Yeah, no, that's cool. So, yeah, so the last time you did this, you were here, right? And then you pushed out this way, pull, withdrew, and then pushed down. So it's all in the same direction. Now, it's the same dynamics, but just after that punch, I'm going to actually turn to center up and come straight out. Do that same withdraw and then push down.
Okay, so you are kind of coming in as you start your breath in.
Yeah, yeah.
And still breathing in.
Yeah.
And then out.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, so from the punch, we got this turn, and it just kind of comes in, out, draws, presses.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see me do it? Would that help?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone need any other part that I can chain together so you can see or see? Oh, we'll stay close. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. Any other parts you want to see or any other questions while I'm in this position? Let's do this then. Let's do that same set of moves we just did one more time, and then we'll do a little solo or partner practice on whatever you need to work on, like that or another move. Just a way to kind of divide up a little bit so be more specific. All right, let's do those moves one more time. Sure. Let's stay up here for this one. Yep. And flash the back. Begin. Down. Up. Or step back, circle down, pulling down. Good. Circle up. Down. Up. Turn. Load up. And And punch. Just like your first one, if you skip the little wing part. Oh yeah, sorry, over here. And step. And push. And knee. There you go. Closing, out in front. Draw. Down. Oh, good. That was perfect. And we'll speak single for now. This is the same. Okay. Any other questions while we're stopping? All right, so let's do this. We'll do partners in one group of three. So yeah, let's do it like that. 2. Actually, let's do Mr. Hogan, Mr. Payne, and then Mrs. Payne. Yeah, that'll work. Jillian, you go with that. And Mrs. Payne and Mrs. Payne. Yes. All right. Sort of confer if there's any part anyone needs to work on or look at. If not, then just do that whole set that you're good with. What's that?
Here?
Oh, yeah.
Little correction here. Like 2 left a little forward.
Yes.
A little space. Yeah, you're super flexible, so that's what I always catch myself having to keep my knees over my feet.
Oh.
It's a weird thing.
Or then pull that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good for your knees. Yeah, that stuff, that'll kill your knees.
I don't know the name, but.
Yeah, that was correct. I just wanted to help you with your views, but yeah, so good job with your memory. And this will be like, palm down.
and then that's what we do.
One more turn, one more turn. There you go, and then
Step spiral.
nice job. Turn the foot, lift, walk around where I'm going to do that.
No.
Do you want? No, you can, yeah, either way.
I have a question about plastic napkins.
Oh, yeah, what's your question?
It's not. So I get it to here, then it all starts to get fun.
Mm-hmm. That is the moment where it gets a little trickier. So, just for everyone's sake, I'll get. So if I'm breaking it apart, I think of like one sort of block, like a grab and a whip them down. I've got a second block, grab and whip them down. Both of those are pretty standard. This one changes direction, so I turn the toes, and it's like I make a big circle with my arm, and my knee follows, and then I step forward and come down. Does that make sense? Good, yeah. And then I turn the toes out, and it's just like a little block. And then you pull down, down. Turn. We already got to the part that you were wondering, through the part that you were wondering about. Flip them over. So I'll have a question. Any other, does that answer your question?
Get those out with the sabers.
Any others? Don't play it different. Okay, wanna walk around?
It's called hips, it's called legs.
Just about a minute or two with your part.
Yes, sir.
Well, one more did come up. Let's see, we were over here, doing that, down. When we're coming up, I kind of want to go diagonally, because it seems like no, we want to get back so we're squared up.
You know, you do mostly squared up, but it's, you know, I've probably seen this done where it's a little bit. It's not the easy.
Okay.
But I think technically correct on this one is to still be in a line, even though it does have that sort of coming forward kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm answering your question.
No, I think so. And then also I was noticing on some of the, Buddhist stones, you know, the first one, like that. It seems like you don't want to be on the line.
Correct.
So you can get that.
That's
flip.
correct.
Yeah. So is that the same for all of them?
Not all of them.
Because the second one, I
Second
found
one, you
myself
are
like
on
right
the
on
line.
line,
Yep.
and you were on line too, and I thought,
Second
are
one's
we
on the
supposed to
line.
be
Yeah,
on the line?
Second one on the line.
And so you're just pivoting a little bit as you come in?
Yeah, so, let's see, I think it's just take the body through just that slightly different angle. So if I did this one on the line, a slightly different angle for the body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I remember this actually bothering me a lot in this form. Is that like this one feels right, you know?
Yeah.
And this one, it's like doesn't feel quite right. I feel like
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, and then you can from shoulders.
Shoulders?
From like chest.
Yeah, I always wonder if I'm really doing my arms right there.
It's more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And that was tricky because they're at this distance and they kind of stay there while I turn into them, and then they shoot forward when I go.
I wondered that connecting space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any questions?
Yeah. And it's weird because like if you look in the arms, you want to like do this kind of thing, but it's all in the body, right? Body turns, body shifts.
The turning.
Okay. Cool. Hope that's something to work with.
That is.
Yes.
That is.
All right. Ting. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, no, we're just eavesdropping on here.
Oh, no, yeah, that's great. Yeah, I recommend eavesdropping. if it seems helpful. All right, any questions from y'all's group? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a break. It's a little early, but we'll come back out and probably look at some new stuff.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Our second year, the first year, and then your second year will be in the same. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you do it. Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun form. It's good. It's good. Flashy, pretty cool looking form. Big fucking saber with a big tassel on it too. Okay, cool. Y'all have enough for a break? You're all back up? Sure. Cool. All right, any other questions? At some point we'll have to make sure that we're good on sequence, because you know from by now that you can like be following along and think you know it, and then someone steps away and you're like on your own and you're like, I just did it, right? So at some point we'll have to, be on the spot where we're like, all right, you lead, and it's okay if you don't get it, but it's a way to find out how much you know, like where your sequence knowledge is. Yes, sir. So let's take a look at the next move. It's called wave hands like clouds, or cloud hands for short. So we will start from the end of single lip. Where do you feel your weight in the leg? 60% on the left, 40 on the right. Yeah. There you go. It's opposite of oblique. Oblique 60 right, single lip 60 left.
Does that correlate with your hands?
It does,
This is
yeah.
where the weight is?
Uh-huh. And if you want to think martially, like, that's useful. That's the way you struck. So your weight's like that way. You can almost think of it as like I'm on a boat that way. And that would start a little more down. Does that make sense? Cool. All right. Cloud hands. We don't get to do too many of them in this form. In other forms, they do like a bunch in a row. We only do like 1.5. So first you're going to let the arms fold in and press right in front of you. Okay. Now we're going to do some footwork and some spiraling through the arms. So you're going to turn your left toes out, shift to the left, turn the right toes in, and spiral forward with your right hand and down and out with your left. So you feel this twist to the right and this twist out. And you might be tempted to turn it in like you're turning your thumb in, like your thumb turning out. Good. Now you're going to sink, turn the right toes out, and do like the warm-up. Do your chance swinging the right arm. Keep the right stretched out. Good. Now, we're going to turn a little more and spiral forward with the left while the right spirals down and out. So left is in front of you. Yeah, good. We're going to sink a little bit. Step behind, and it's like the same warmth in the left hand. We just step behind into a small cross stance. And the right arm's this fine. Okay. Now we're going to recreate the arms from before. You're going to spiral forward with the right, down and out with the left. So you can step to your big stance and turn, transiting to the right, and the left is still spiral down. And then that's the end of the move. We'll do some other stuff. So, feels weird right away, don't worry. It usually does at first, but it'll smooth out into something more like, I say swimming crane and it messes people up, but it has elements of like swimming crane in spiral. Okay, let's do it again.
Sorry.
The arms fold and press. Good. Turn to the left with the body, spiral forward, spiral down. Turn to the right. Turn to the right more, spiral forward, spiral down. Turn to the left, step behind, turn, spiral down, spiral forward, step, and at the end, yeah, you're 60-40 on the right, kind of like those other ones where you're, like you just went out that way, this is back here. Okay, one more. And let it come in, and let it press. Turn. And turn. 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 And if we were to do more, we would just go. All right. You want to do it one more time, or you want to take a look?
One more.
One more time.
You get it? Press. Twist. And turn. Twist. And turn. Twist. And I kind of rushed through the last one. Sorry.
Just your hands spiral out. You want to-
Spiral down, you got it. When someone's down there behind you, just pulling it, twisting it down, but you're strong, so you don't. You want to take
Maybe
a
I'm stepping too far past.
Yes.
Just a little step.
Pretty little, yeah, pretty little, yes, sir. Especially compared to cross.
Yeah,
That's
I'm ready.
gonna be out
I'm ready
there,
to
right?
spin like
Yeah.
6 months. I'm ready to go down.
Yeah. You know, actually, and in other versions of Chin, I've seen it a little more like that, right? But yeah, in this version, we're sort of demonstrating the high up and the low down. So here, if we're doing, I don't always go as low as it's technically supposed to be. You know, this is going to be low. A little high.
So that's where you're kind of coming up for that moment. Okay.
It's not huge. I'm not thinking up, but because of where I step, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Let me do this. And I'll keep going. Other chin forms do more. But we don't need to do more than that. Unless no one's watching. All right. Any questions on that? Anything you need to see again, or I can help explain for you? I'll give you a moment. Yeah.
Just watch again for your weight change on the feet.
Yes. Look at my arm. You see it, or do you have a question?
Yes, sir. So when you end, you're on the right.
Got it. Yeah. Start left. Go more left. Go right. Go more right. Go left. Go more left. Go right. Okay, very good. Cool. Any other questions? So I think the main challenge on this is the feet doing all their adjusting, you know, like all the others. and just getting that spiral feel. Because, you know, I can spiral forward and my shoulder can come up, and then you want to pull that down, stretch through the fingers, connected and powerful.
That turning of the feet that you're doing is turning your hips.
Correct.
So you get the.
Yes, turning my waist, turning my body, yeah. Yeah, so it feels like I'm over here.
So you're really on the same level, you're not, your feet are kind of in the same level, you're not.
Yes, correct, yeah. And I might have been off a little bit, but technically, yeah, when I'm in this position, they're even, you know, when I go behind, it's a little back. So I guess it would technically move back a little bit each time, right?
Right, yeah.
But yeah, but it only goes one time, so. Does that make sense?
Yes.
We should try to compensate instead. No. Cool, any other questions? All right, let's practice our cloud hands. Come on,
Sure.
Thank you. Do a few more, and then we'll do some detailed correction. And you get 1 press. 2 turns. 3 turns. 4 turns. 5 turns. 6 turn more. 7. Again, 7. 1 press. 2 turn. Left toes right. 3 turn. Right toes left. 4 turn. 5 step. 6 turn. 7 step. Okay. Let's do some corrections. So we'll kind of stop here and there. Let me watch one time, actually. Just follow your front row. And 1 press. Good. 2 turn. 3 turn. 4 turn more. Good. Good. 5 step. 6 turn more. No step more. Sorry, it's hard to get back in. Yeah, there you go. Good. And 7 step. Yeah, let that turn at the end. Turn out to the right. The last one feels counterintuitive because your weight's already there when you're stepping, but then you still have to kind of keep it there and turn that way at the end. So understand that feels odd. And when you do the turn, think of that warm up that we do, right? It's just that in the arms every time, right? And you think of this palm. And if you feel your arm doing it on its own, let your body do it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Reset. Let's go again.
Yes, sir. Can you call breath on one of these?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Right, for sure. So this one starts with an exhale in my song. So I'll do it. So I don't get it wrong. Sorry. So you just exhale, but then I guess you kind of have to take a quick one because it's 1 exhale. 2 inhale. 3 exhale. 4 inhale. 5 exhale. 6 inhale. 7 exhale. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that was the beginning part for that.
Yeah. So if you want,
I wanted to do a nice
Yeah.
space in there, and then I was like, but it really felt right to inhale and then
That's correct.
exhale.
if you have a hard time remembering, I always thought of like kung fu breathing, or just like. It's not really that exactly, but it's pretty much that. So, So, cool. Any other questions? All right, let's do those same group/partners and just partner practice. Not like anyone has to lead it or teach it, but just like you're in a group where you can work together. So go find it and go do your cloud thing. Sir, thank you. And if you're lost, I'm right here. I do too sometimes. It's all right. And another chin forms is not even there. So. corrections to watch for this group is watch for forgetting to spiral down through that hand. If I'm thinking out here, sometimes the hand can just go dead. Wow, there it is, right? And then, all right, try it one more time. There's not a, sorry, Miguel, just to make sure clear, there's not like a distinct inhale right there. I was just thinking out loud that if you're out of air, you have to somehow get some in before you exhale, but it's not like, it's just like, there you go.
Yeah, take a step.
Spiral on the hands. Good.
Yeah. It is.
Hold there. Yeah, hold there at the end. Just sink that shoulder. Yeah, you have to lock in there. Good.
Naturally tricks.
Yeah, you did. Good stretch. Nice. Okay, good job. Well, we'll just practice this for like a couple more minutes. Take your time, pay attention to detail. You'll get it.
Yes. Oh, it's hard to step larger smoothly off that. Got all that weight.
It does feel kind of weird.
Like this, it's almost like this hand doesn't move.
Started out like so alien.
Usually they would be very fluid.
This right hand's not really moving.
It's almost like you turn and move away from it.
Yeah.
It's a weird one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that last one never. I was just like,
It's like bye.
That's that thing like where it's like you're making a little circle and then you turn your hips.
Yeah, which one did
It makes the thing wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It looks like you're moving your hand, but you're really turning it away. So you turn the other hand in.
yeah,
That's when it's easy to forget that. Go in.
This one.
Yeah, that was good.
And is the hand pretty much in line with the knee?
That's a good, yeah, pretty much a lot of it, yeah, kind of like right up there. Or at least in that, so, you know, the arm will come in a little bit, but
Yeah.
in general.
Same principle. Push on the arm, go to the opposite.
Yeah, I think so.
Three.
Will you,
Four. Five. Twist. Don't step in. I'm on the verge of overthinking my shoulders.
yeah.
Forward or back.
Yeah, well, extend out through. Yeah, let it just, see if you can like kind of just let it float in the socket. Yeah, there you go, yeah, right in there.
Yeah. Don't step. Okay. Six.
Yeah, it's hard.
Not
It's easy
trying to
overthink
extend it, but not trying to hold it in.
Yeah, if you think of just extending the fingers and let it connect through, it'll give you, yeah, think of like really stretching the fingers though, like from the fingertips. One more, fingertips. I am, I thought it was. Sink the elbow down a little bit. There you go, yeah, right in there. Yeah.
Okay.
I might have taken it too far, but hopefully you get some of that really good stretching. There's another trick to this alignment, and that's if you just reach out like you're going to shake someone's hand, it'll naturally extend through the whole thing.
Huh.
So it's a weird psychological thing. We know how to do this, like extending through when we reach out to shake someone's hand.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe
right
out
up there,
there,
yeah.
but, hello.
Hey.
That might help.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So good start on the cloud hands. Just tell me, just from your martial arts experience, can you guess what kind of application this might remind you of another move you've done? Snake, swimming. Well, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm not asking the question very well. I'm thinking more of like a specific thing you would do, like a block. not going swimming crane. Although, God, that part's so much like it. Think of your,
Yeah,
that's like outside.
Oh, you're grabbing and redirecting.
Yeah, do you see how it sort of comes forward and then out? Oh, right. Can you feel that? Yeah. So this is another take on that, and this is one of the 21 applications, and it's literally like he throws a punch. Like that's the application for all that we just did. So, yeah. But if you have that internal twist and you're going from your body, it'll be a lot more powerful than your arm would be on its own.
Your torso and turn it.
Yeah, you're connected.
Yeah.
And you're connected all the way through the feet and the arm. Yeah, it's the whole, yeah, good.
When you're swinging your momentum kind of like around the punch.
Yeah, you kind of get behind it a little bit, yeah. And so, yeah, the blocks are a little different. We don't meet it head on and get it out of the way. We almost like join with it. Right. See that, like,
Yeah. It's a redirection.
yes, it is. Oh, we have more time. I just see people gathering outside. I'll let them in because they seem sad. I'm a sucker for that. For puppy dog. I'm sorry. Let's practice cloud games just a little bit more as a big group, just to lock it in. And we should also connect to the previous moves to help us build the sequence. So we'll do it 2 more times on the time.
Sir.
And don't forget to press. I will sometimes because it's not even another checkpoint. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Good. Reset. Press. Exhale. Yep. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Worked out. So let me give you one more little tip before we connect it to the previous moves, and that is, if you're watching the arm, it can look like I'm doing this in my arm, or some kind of thing in my arm to get it to turn. Just want you to, from your warm-up, challenging, I sink, right? I sink, that's where the arm moves. So it might look like it's boom, right? But you'll feel over time that when you're sinking the elbow, you're really sinking the body. Does that make sense? Yes. Okay. So it'll be a thing to feel and to sort of get the detail on, but when you get it, it'll feel like you're not doing so much in the arm to get it to go from here to here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just put that in. So let's go back to where we were before. We'll do flash back up to the cloud one time, and then we'll dial out.
Yes, sir.
This is where it gets confusing on which hand is which. Yeah. Miguel has it. You want to copy him? Yeah. Good. And again, flash the back. 1, 2. Yeah, good and clear. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, 10. Hidden hand punch. 1. Good. Yeah. 2. Press. Good. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're closing. 1, 2, 3, and continue. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Cloud hands. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And not even gonna preview forward, because that was a lot of memorization and good work today. I don't wanna muddy it up. All right, any last questions or comments before we bow out? Okay, good focus as always. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Sir, now two Black Sashes. Black Sash class dismissed.
Every time.
The saying? Oh, you go for the one you know. Yes, ma'am. Maybe like by next year.
Yeah, I hope so.
Sir, how are you? Good. Good, thanks.
Yeah. You know what it is, right? You know what it is?
Oh,
Okay.
I did, but I forgot.
Okay, this is the knowledge.
Oh.
Maybe that didn't. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It has been a very long time. I always make it to Monday afternoon, but it's Wednesday, and I have Thursday family class with my daughter. So that's my 2 times a week. I'm trying to get back in the swing of making it Wednesday nights, you know? It's, can't get better if you show up. She just got her full session. I tried, and she's actually working on poison hands, so she likes that, or, yeah, it's poison hands. So she likes that part. I'm trying to get her towards getting into the Black Sash or whatever, but she's like resisting it because I don't want to do the extra 15 minutes. But it's slow sanguines are race, so a little bit of that. Haven't seen Sophie around in a long time, so it's not like, you know, hey, she's your age, she's a Black Sash, you should go and hang out with her. But yeah, it's hard.
I've only gotten red ones.
But it's so much fun. You know, I love being in the class with other kids. First of all, because as a grown-up in the class, they listen much better. And you know, Miss Kelly's always doing it.
I didn't get for like for graduation for
It's
putting them at each
really enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be able to read it.
Yeah.
You brought us brownies?
Cookies?
No. Sorry, I was kidding, but I think I may have started a rumor. Yeah.
No, we can make our own cookies out. We have this really good cookbook. We made peanut butter cookies with butterscotch and chocolate chips in that.
But yeah,
They were
working with
super
kids
good.
class is fun.
I did these double chocolate cookies that I made like 16.
All right, we got some sparring to do today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hands from forward. Let's some sparring. Yeah, I sparred Jillian and Mr. Hogan last class. It was just the 2 of them. Yeah, they didn't get no breaks. My hair wasn't done, so I didn't have a problem sweating. Now it's a little tight, so honestly, the extra movement might not be ideal. I don't even know if my helmet will fit. We'll see.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2. Hold on. Is there assistant instructor, bow first degree, and advanced and intermediate. All right. It's time to go blank, 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
I don't know whose idea it was to make sure we did those last ones fast. I never asked. I don't know. Oh, he got it from somewhere. Second set? I'm sorry, first set. First set, 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
If you, yeah, I was about to say, if you don't do push-ups on your knuckles, you should start trying to incorporate those to strengthen your wrist. If you're gonna throw punches and you're gonna learn how to throw punches correctly with a lot of power, you wanna have the wrist strength to back that up. So it sucks to have a real strong punch and every time you punch. Right, so you don't want your wrist to give out. And a lot of times it is your wrist and the ligaments, stuff like that, but it's also the forearm strength. So a lot of times that stabilization comes from strengthening, doing your tiger claws and doing your crane beats correctly. So crane beat should curve in. When you do crane beat, the goal is to push it towards your elbow. So you should have it always under your elbow. So when you rotate out, that's as far out as you can go, and you press down and you're engaging all that. Curving in, it does something, but that's just a different part of the forearm. And then of course when you do your tiger claw, you sink the elbow, you'll engage that, but you're trying to get the palm as flat as you can. So over time, the stronger that muscle gets, the more you can crank that back and get your palm flat. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Barrel partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
What are you gonna do?
I thought you were gonna try to get out of it.
What?
Yeah, that's really hard to get out of it. That's not nice, is it? How do you have friends?
I have like 6 original group friends. 5 not actually. But I have 5 really good friends. They don't have to be tech friends. So that's what I would prefer.
quickly.
Hold your breath, hold your breath. All the way straight down and up.
We've got so far.
I was seeing how Tai Chi will help Kung Fu so much better. And Kung Fu will really help you get better with Tai Chi, which sounds weird.
This caffeine's about to hit. Yeah, it's I do like to train without it for willpower sake, and I feel like it does something special for your fitness. Then you kind of realize there's nothing wrong with doing that. And if you think about like gladiators, they all had something that they trained before they performed, you know. So everybody's like, oh, it's not natural. It's just like and if you think about the natural aspect of that, beats. If you just sit and shoot beets, sea salt, or pink sea salt, and honey is a great workout. Yeah, beets are nitric oxide producing, so they help with blood flow. They do everything that nitric oxide does, especially naturally. And you can find like little beet chewables. If you don't want to take the pills anymore, you can find little beet chewables online. You should have bought some really beet salad. Right, but that's perfect for blood flow. It does the same thing nitric oxide does. So it stimulates blood flow essentially. So beets, and then the honey gets you that the antioxidant, but it also gets you that sugar rush. And then the sea salt gives you the electrolytes. So it gets you hydrated and it kind of also helps your muscle pump. Like salt, that kind of salt helps you. Well, if you're lifting for that reason, it helps your muscles look more full and get better hydration and all that stuff. There's more science to it than what I can express right now, but it's really, those three things are good for your workout. Forego the other shit.
No, like I was used to right here, so that would really push these muscles right here. So it's like pulling it. I'm just not used to.
So if you didn't watch Monday's class of this at this time frame, go watch it and go watch how myself, Mr. Hogan sparred, and watch how myself and Julian sparred. Because I wanted you to see the pace, and Mr. Hogan spoke to it after the fact. When you slow down, you can actually think about what you got going. Like, what do you? And I always want you to ask yourself, what do you come to class for? If you're training to be the next MMA fighter, starting your career at these ages, you're in the wrong place. I'm sorry. I can't teach you how to do that. I can give you a little bit. I can't teach you how to be it. All right. So if you came to do that, that's fine. I can understand that. But if you want to get better at the stuff, you got to slow it down enough, slow the pace down enough to think well enough and perform the moves well enough. Because it's not just thinking; it's about also taking the time to perform it well. And the more fatigued you get, the harder it is to do that. So slow down, get into the fatigue part. Because you're naturally, it's natural cardio. Somebody's throwing punches and kicks at you, you're going to have to move your body. So you're going to be moving the entire time. But if you max it out too early, then you're too tired to even hear anything I'm saying. You're just trying to keep your breath under. So take your time, focus on the concepts we've been working on so that y'all can improve in your sparring. And then, don't try to be Neo. You gotta get out of it. When you get into altercation, you're going to get hit. I prefer you punch me in the mouth first. I mean, that's gonna jump it off. I'll say that right now. Wait, you hit me in the mouth, we tussle.
But better to be hit by a friend.
Well, I'm not even talking about here, I'm talking in real life. I'd rather the guy throw that punch. I need to know what you got. If I don't go to sleep, hey, we tussle. But so it's the same thing when you're sparring. Why would I tell you that? Oh, so when you're sparring and you're working with your partner, slow it down so you can actually get the shots. And when you get to a point where you're getting hit, just eat.
Yes, sir.
Like if you're not going to sleep, it's not hurting you to the point where you start crying or nothing like that. You're gonna get hit at some point, so they keep hitting you in the stomach. Okay, well, block your stomach. Well, sometimes you gotta eat a couple of them because you're trying to get a shot. You'll take a stomach shot because you're trying to get a ridge hand. That's okay, right? Blocking a round kick, you didn't quite get the block off. Don't beat yourself up by getting hit. Be comfortable getting hit. And your partner's trying things too, so you have to be comfortable with letting them get some shots off too, so they know they're doing well. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Especially if you're higher ranked than them. Being a black sash and whipping on a blue sash, that's not that impressive. And if I see you doing it, you already know what I'm you my partner now. I'm gonna do exactly what you're doing to them to you. And you let me know if you can think quickly out on your toes and improve.
Yes, sir.
No, you can't. 'Cause I'm gonna be on you. I'm gonna stay on you. Sorry, so take it slow. Let's go put our gear on. Oh, sorry, we gotta run the set once. Who's gonna lead us? Ah, perfect. That's good. Let them stand. That's right, yes, ma'am.
Teach the stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Chair cast.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Crow bridge.
Crow bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
These dances look good.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Step. Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Arha exits cave.
Arha exits cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Taking the star method.
Taking the star method.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double bow,
Hugging the moon.
moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Cornered leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cast stance chopping down.
Cast stance chopping down.
Turn around and slice bamboo.
Turn around and slice bamboo.
Snake rises from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers head their trail.
2 tigers head their trail.
You're nice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, first of all, anyone have any questions? Okay, take a break, put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Very last one.
Healthy.
He does that. Yeah.
He gets right up to the edge of what is really scary. It's so intellectually engaging.
It really is. And he's gotten, I mean, he's progressed so much as a writer.
That's why this is old, and the very first story in this is really not all that good. But the second one is like, feel like
Yep. Did you ever see the BBC Neverwhere?
only like a little bit of it. I read the book and I loved it.
The show is really
Yeah, I know it. I watched like one episode of it or whatever.
There's like 3 parts, I think.
Yeah, and it was really faithful to the book.
Wait, which show?
It's called Neverwhere. It's one of Gaines' books, and I love that book. It's really good.
And
American
then,
Gods is one. The one he wrote with Terry Pratchett.
Sir, go kart figure yourself. B-A-K-I?
Yeah.
That's it?
and then,
Bakuhan is crazy.
Okay, because there's 2.
There's Bakuhan, and then Bakuhan is the second. So they just changed the name, I think they have different producers.
I saw that one again, it was a movie I saw.
Baki has 2 seasons.
And it's
It's the same story.
really
Baki Hanma is the 3rd season, and there's a 4th season coming out.
Did you like Sandman?
Okay, but it's martial arts based, so the interest, my interest mostly was the fact that all the characters had different
It was
styles.
just like that.
Martial arts based.
That's totally.
I thought that's good, so I think you enjoy it too. Yeah, Baki and Baki Hanma.
Yeah, I just saw, oh man.
There's a dragon blade.
Yeah.
I was really excited because I can't change it's like the worst garbage. I mean, it's like, it's
All right, let's get started. Jillian and Rory, y'all start in the first screen.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Second round, please start with Mr. Hogan. Mr. Carey, start with Dana. And I have to go put, reference here.
Sorry.
So you're doing this side around?
And then the other one here.
Yeah, I need to work on my.
Those are what we did on Monday.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Those are things too. Body.
Breathe. Breathe and listen. When you are throwing techniques, your eyeballs see on what you are throwing that technique at. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You cannot throw blind techniques. I want you to break the habit in class because if you go do it at a tournament, even if it's a good strike and you land it, they'll foul you or disqualify you or both. Just because it's dangerous to throw techniques if you're not looking. So, and you have to actually be looking. Does that make sense? So if I'm throwing a side kick, you can't, your eyes can't be over here. You have to be on the target, bow, put your foot on it. Now, if you want to be deceptive and try to not have them know where you're trying to kick, look somewhere else. Like if you're trying to kick them in the chest, look at different things, kick them in the chest. But your eyes have to be on what you're kicking at. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Rotate. Bow to your partner.
See what I'm doing? What I just did? Keep your hand.
Oh, okay, sorry. Wrong 6
Thank you.
That other hand. Good, good.
You got my foot. Yeah. We did take it up to lunch. So much fun. You know, one of your smart part. Try to cut out.
What are you doing that you don't need to do? What could you do instead? Try it.
Yeah. I got a long way. Yeah.
I walk right in. You know how I know you're gonna kick?
You missed 1 and 2? You got 6.
Solution.
Yeah, so next to you, 2 forward. Ready? I'm not gonna throw this right here. And then roll. Does that make sense? Roll this.
I was doing that to get you in the head. That's right.
I thought attacking basic sections, yeah.
Hey. Hey. Talking harder. Alright. Take a break.
Yes, sir.
Grab a drink. Grab a drink.
Yes, sir.
Stretch.
Yes, sir.
Just wanted to do fun.
Thank you, Edwards.
I'm sorry? She moves quick, she responds well, and she makes me be honest. Those are things I like in this part of the partner. When I do something wrong, she get hit.
Now you're just showing off.
This could be us.
No, 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 no.
No, during the punch.
Oh, yeah.
Not getting it, I'm not there.
No,
I don't
I'm
wanna
not
be there.
picking that one.
I don't wanna be back, I don't wanna be back. Alright. Alright. So, now as you were sparring, now that you're warm, two things happen. I mean, you're like, man, I'm past warm. No. No, now that you're warm, you start feeling where you get fatigued fastest, where you're deficient in your flexibility. Those are the things, while you're on break, those are the things you want to stretch. So if you notice that you get a little twinge in your hamstring when you lift your leg to kick, or you notice that your hip gets a little tight after you've done a side kick a couple times, those are the things you want to make note of. Those are the things you want to change so that you can do this for a long time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, like I said, we're not MMA fighters, but you do want to, because this is a fun thing, you want to try to keep doing it for as long as you can. So you want to make sure you're not hurting yourself in the meantime. It's easy to get the, I forgot what it's called, but the overuse injuries, like basically when you're doing the same thing over and over.
Strain.
Yeah. So those kind of things, but also just take care of yourself. We want it to be easy. Like when you throw a side kick, you shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't be that much thought. Does that make sense? So all mechanical, try to make it feel nice. All right, now Rory, I'd like you to spar Ms. Hale. Jillian, I'd like you to spar Zan. I'll spar Mr. Sakurau, Mr. Carey, spar Mr. Hogan. Yep, that
This
works.
week.
All right. Extending those legs, that's what I'm looking for.
Sticky.
Spare parts. Just open sparring?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
First time.
Left knee.
I missed because I wasn't looking.
People can be.
A little low. Sorry. Oh, good time. Nice. Good. Oh.
Doctor goes down.
I'm sorry.
Goes down. Right here?
Yeah. In my bandages at the time, that was thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's, you're right.
Hey.
King.
Thank you. Very good. Breathe. Catch your breath. Get your heart rate down. Deep breath. As long as you don't put your hands on your knees, we're all good. So, two things as you breathe and rest for a second. When you relax during sparring, you use less energy, and you give yourself an opportunity to get into a flow. Every flow is not right. So you might try a few things, and I'll look at it, hey man, don't do that again. You'll throw around kicking, and you'll do like this weird spinny thing. Don't do that. Everybody has their thing, but you're trying, you're figuring it out. So while you're sparring with your partner, you have to relax your body, right? As soon as you start throwing hard shots, the brain has shifted. You're not thinking anymore. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, because now you think about throwing a hard shot. You're consciously putting effort and energy behind throwing a hard shot. That means your brain has shifted to a different part. Does that make sense? So, when you relax, you can get in a flow and you can be creative. The creative part shuts off if you're in survival mode. Does that make sense? You got to keep the creative part on so you can actually think through and strategize with your partner. Me and Mr. Sakura had a good round just now. You have to control the pace. So whoever's aware, does that make sense? It's not always the most highest rank.
Yeah.
Right? So, I mean, you've experienced that, right? So if the most highest rank could be the one charging it up the most. Who knows? But if you're the person in the know, then control the pace by not amping up with them. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
It's an interesting aspect, but it really does. They kind of feed off you. And so if you can watch two people spar and you can see it start going boom, 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 boom. And then they both hear, and somebody crying, or expletives have been said. So keep it here, keep it playful, keep it like tag. So when you start thinking about tag, there were plenty of shots where I actually grazed Ms. Sakura's face. If that was a full-blown back, definitely blood from the nose. But boom, I'm like, oh, and we're both aware that it happened, and you're able to keep going, boom, 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 keep trying something else. He caught me in my cheekbone right here for a second. He was like, oh, I was like, man.
And you did kill him.
This ain't the first time. And it's not gonna be the last. So, if you get to this rank, you can't take a punch in the face and continue to spar. That's work there. So now that I've spoken to you and you're nice and cooled off a little bit, you got your breathing back under control. Same thing. Keep it a nice pace so that you can work through whatever you got going. Mr. Sakura, I'd like you to be Jillian's partner. Have you been Jillian's partner yet? Okay, be Jillian's partner. Zanin, I want you to spar with Mr. Hogan. Who did I tell you to be partner with? Oh, okay. No worries. Have you sparred Miss Hale? You did?
Not yet,
Spar Miss Hale, because I was about to say, if Mr. Perry, I'm going to be Mr. Perry's partner. Jillian, I'm trying to see if there's somebody that I can put. But yeah, no, I like this pairing. Y'all pair. Bow to your partners. Go over this thing.
Do what I have to
Raw through there. Gag on yourself.
Turn your body. Turn the other.
You need your rinse it?
No, it's not flavor, it's just too far out.
Yeah.
You need to oil it and spit it and cut it and stuff.
Oh, yeah, thank God. I deserve that one.
Everything real tight?
No?
Yeah.
Good, I like that.
Uh-oh.
Where is he at?
Hi.
Angry.
Good. Okay, good. I like this case. Do you like your left foot forward?
I swear.
Okay.
I am comfortable either way,
Okay.
and it's going to depend on my last kick. If I do this,
Okay.
or it depends.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. We're all done. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's all I did. Sorry. As soon as I was thinking, he's reading this thing, he too. I'll say anything. Yeah. Hey. Very nice. Cool. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Now, this last round will be my choice. If I breathe, breathe. If you'd like to spar, grab a partner really quick, grab a ring, and y'all spar.
Yes, sir.
They have to agree, though.
I'm out.
I'll just walk up and beat anybody up. I'll start off the hook a little bit.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, we're doing spar.
It's so much fun. And you, once you push yourself, it's that much easier to go there next time. Right? So you build stamina. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta start. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You guys always drop.
Sorry, was that too hard?
Sorry. I wasn't trying to punch
One at a time. outside.
No, you're good. I thought I got you here.
No.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. Thank you. That was fun. It's when you start getting tired that you really know that things can go well. And it can go quite so well. I feel like my kicks to the hip are actually quite good. I catch you as you're coming in, just like,
Good, so start from out there.
I know. Oh, I think you were really solid. Hurt that one.
We have this
You have a totally head strike.
No, but that was so good.
Sure, I heard. Yep. Where's my last? And I really love, there's your donkey. There's all the trust. It works really well being close. Because you're going to go back. Because they're going to use the front, you just keep it up. Now, works right when it comes forward too. And then, of course, in the real fight, that's doesn't really do there are some habits that I've developed. Since my last couple.
Last 30 seconds, okay.
So it's a breastplate, and the breastplate wrap all the way around the kidneys. So if you do a little bit more contact, and you do a little bit more, you'll be back.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just that kidney shot, you really have to turn your body over, you catch it on the pad or on the pad.
Yeah.
All right.
The path of mastery
requires
persistent action. Oh, focus action. Focus action, that's what it is now.
Yeah.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
The path of self-mastery
requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Vow 2, assistant instructor about a first degree black sashes and advanced intermediate. Very good.
Roy. Yeah. Just like round and go. No, like your teachers would be like, if you're round and go, then everybody would go like in a circle with their class. It just breathed into my lungs. I was just like, kind of.
No, she's gonna be like, what? You let them hit you?
No. You look all right.
Nope. Just to get back to the line, and everybody's like, Maya!
You're just sweaty after sparring, huh? Why is that?
I don't know, I'm very, very. I am all the way to.
What do you know?
You see?
That might.
All right, if you want to do straight sword, come on out, master staff. Get your straight swords. Follow whoever comes out first. Whoever's in the front.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
From the top or from the new stuff, sir?
I need to come back.
And it's easier to set the pace. I feel like when I was part of it, it's easier to set the pace. Not me setting the pace, but it's easier to set a pace.
Yeah.
And then so when y'all go spar something else, you remember how we sparred.
Restart that escalation.
So, here, let's start from here. Because you know where this is, right?
Yeah.
Here, here. Now sometimes it happens.
Cross.
They get good over there. Now sometimes like.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Hit it. Don't step out.
Stab, turn, turn.
Hold the sword in, so forward with the left foot. Under stab. That's right, you did the right thing. Here.
I need to go back in the house.
Here. You're going to turn it back in.
I get a bag and I got stab out. Got a stab when I hit a bag. Yeah.
It's weird.
I can't.
Or like maybe spread out there.
You know the exception that you've been training your knuckles
Maybe I
to be
can
very
say that.
strong.
Because it's strange when you have to turn around. Here. Yeah, yeah. And then don't come over, stay like where I'm at. So.
Focus punching instead of just throwing fists. I'll try that. That might actually improve my performance.
Up. Step to across, right?
Slice. You were just saying.
Turn.
Get my bag. So got a little bit of
Stand. Steps in. Just the same way you do on the other side. Don't step
my
out.
God, learned how to use
Stab.
bag at the same time.
Down, turn.
It was the beginning of this, of all of this.
And then you come forward, back, stab, forward, stab.
How many forwards?
When you come back to this side, there's the one, and then this step behind, and then the fold in, like a train, and then here. So I guess 3 altogether. Goodbye, sir. Sir. Okay, here. Kick, stab, crane. Cut up, cross. Coil. Here, 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 stab, turn back, here, fold, step in, stab, behind, stab, in, 1, 2. The next one does cross the line?
Yes. Nice. Go one more time and then go a little slower.
Yes, sir. Kick stab, crane, cut,
Cross. Uncoil. Cuts. Circles. Pull it in. Stab. Bring it down. Uncoil. Cut. Turn it to the front. Step forward, stab. Over the right shoulder, behind you, stab. Fold it back in. This is your train action. Stab, palm is up.
Is it bow stance the whole way for those four? So it's bow stance, bow stance.
No, this one, yeah, I guess it is. You know the pickup point for this? Yeah, just the pickup point here.
Oh, yeah.
This is right after
Yeah.
the walks, yeah. So, again, kick. Cut.
Jump from the yeah.
Uncoil.
So for that one, you'll lead with the hilt when you turn around. So reset, go back one. So you're there, lead with the hilt, turn around like you do for saber. Cut across the chest like we did earlier in the set, and then pull in like we did earlier in the set.
That's what I was.
There you go. Now strike out and rotate out. Lead with the
And then it's again with the hilt.
Yeah. Yes. Not lead with the hilt.
This is the blocks, right?
Yep.
Is that cut?
No, once you stop here, it stops there, and then you start
Hold it in, okay.
Yep, that's where you go. Boom.
Here.
Boom. Yep. Yep.
Here. Here.
Yes.
And
So the way that'll go is you'll do a quick little overhead circle. So overhead circle.
oh, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's hit it. Kick.
Yes. Yes.
Cut.
Yes.
Cross.
Yes.
Hilt. Coil. Cut.
Sorry, leave with the hilt and unwind to go back to your cross.
Yeah, here, let's rewind to
Reset. Cross. No worries.
So we're here. Leave with the hilt.
There you go.
So cut. A circle. I'll move it in. Stab. Again, hilt. Uncoil again. Stab. Stab. Wrist up on the back.
It's flat, I believe. Flat,
Here?
yeah, vertical.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. That makes it easier to turn in.
That's right. Yes.
Oh. He said,
Bring it up with the hilt. Sorry, you go back to the strike. Yeah, now push up with the hilt, push your palm up. Can you see me in the mirror or in the door?
mm-hmm.
So you push palm up and then go overhead. And then steps across. Top line. Yeah. Because that's like a block. Somebody's attacking you, you block. If they were coming from behind you, you blocked it and then cut it. Horse's ankles or something. One more time, sir. Last time.
Yes, sir. Cut. Cross. Hilt. Cut. Loop. Pull it in. Stab. Hilt. Turn. Stab. Behind you. Stab. Forward. Forward.
Very nice.
And you're saying here?
Yes. Very nice. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Much better.
I was looking at that tape. I'll keep looking at it and trying to plug it in.
The video. Okay.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor. Bow 2, first degree black sashes and intermediate. Very good job. Sparring is fun.
Yes, sir.
Gotta get back in the hang of it. I'm a little out of shape, but I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
You know, that's what?
I said I'm almost there.
Almost there.
Yep, and then I'll start, so what I'm gonna start doing with you all is I'll punch it up a little bit. Like I'm gonna punch the pressure up so that you feel what, does that make sense? Because a lot of times if I'm sparring you as your instructor, I can't, it's not fair, right? Like all that, and I would never do that. But it is good to I would, like, say, if I can spar you as a second grade. I don't know how to do that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Everybody has their different degrees of sparring, you know, because there's so many factors to take in.
Makes sense. You know kind of what the experience of adults are.
A little bit, yeah. So I'll start doing things to you, like I'll start throwing in some reverse. I'll start throwing in those front leg hook kicks. I'll start throwing in head kicks, period. Right? So I threw in a couple head kicks because I'm sure you've seen those in tournaments. So I threw like 3 in a row just to see, like they do put their foot up, they do, and they will, especially if they're your height, like that one guy was. Or taller than me,
Long and lanky.
Listen, I would have been like, as soon as I got in there and it was like, oh, you gotta start, hey, listen, man, give him the stick in the thing. I'm not about to do this with him.
Somebody told me that the person that guy sparred really tore him up because
they watched you.
Because he was so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Running around and acting the fool.
Yeah, when you showboat, people don't like that. And then, even if they're gonna lose the match, I'm gonna hit you hard at least once. I'll take one foul off. I'm talking, you're gonna be thinking about that. If you gotta fight again, you're gonna be thinking about that one. I'm gonna hit you somewhere.
Did you see that picture Mr. Lewis got? That guy came in and he hit me, but I clocked him hard. His whole body rotated, his head was like that.
Yeah.
He had on that like space helmet.
Well, Taekwondo, they got those that big because they do kick to the head. And they will knock you out. Kick to the head. Did I show you that video of professional leaders knocking somebody out? No. The guy doing that push dance and everything? Yeah. Watch.
Good.
Good. Tired.
Good. I don't miss the lanky.
Yeah. Y'all don't do, seat washers? Do you use a dryer?
No.
Oh, okay. Hang dryer.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What am I okay?
This was not fun.
Yeah. I used OxyClean.
Yeah. It's made of magic. I used to worry about it a lot more than that.
Yeah.
This one, I don't really care.
Yes, this is it. Oh my gosh. Look. So he's obviously in the red and black. That's Professor Williams. Boop! Rich hand. Front hand, rich hand, buddy sleep. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on a minute. That's part. I know that you can do this now, but hold on. You can tell by his mannerisms and his shoulders that that's Professor Williams. This is as slow as I could get. Front hand, raise hand. Boo! Yep, step back.
Was that the first strike in the match?
No, they had been sparring a little bit, but
He's out.
yep, he's sleep. Professor Williams hit hard.
I felt my head go hurt when you gave me a look as I could have come.
Because I was like, I mean, you're getting shots, and it's not a problem. But I was like, if you get this close, like I always tell you, you're gonna get hit, and I'd be wrong not to hit you. I mean, you close, so I was expecting you to get in and get out. You kept standing there. I was like, listen, man, you didn't got your shots in. You stand.
So you were trying to teach us what's up.
Get back. You didn't got your shots off. Don't stay. Don't poke the bear and stand there. Damn.
There's so many things to trap. There's ways to get in the body so you don't.
No, that's true. But sometimes you gotta quote what they quote unquote draw the line, right? So after you, I'll let you fake me out because I've taught you how to fake out. Yeah, only 3 times max. You're not about to punk me. I can't let you. I don't matter who you are. None of y'all. You ain't about to punk me. So after you didn't fake me out, well, I don't care what you're about to throw. I'm ready for it. So go ahead, come on with it. So once you do a couple of these and we do a couple of these, yeah, that's fine. You're gonna do something. come in with the wrong thing, you done messed up, because where my right hand at? If it's down here, you're at risk. You are at risk. It doesn't matter what you do. If you come in this way, you ain't thinking about this down here. You just not thinking about it. Yeah! Get off of me!
Play that on the, yeah, home too.